All right, we are live here at CollectCo. It is December 21st, Saturday. It's 5:05 p.m. Central Time. I'm Paul. I'm going to be the substitute teacher tonight. And getting started early again, a bit earlier than yesterday. Yeah, 5 o'clock is going to be the new normal time for us here at CollectCo. Got a bunch of Japanese auctions tonight. Japanese auctions will be happening tonight. And got a little bit of new vinyl. Got some new arrivals from John. Gonna have buy now best offer stuff. And that's, buy now best offer is going to be the name of the game for the first couple hours, and then we'll get into some new arrivals, and then probably get into more buy now best offer stuff after that. I ate dinner already, had a pretty good dinner, and I think it's going to sustain me for longer than it did yesterday. I really just kind of hit a wall. Hit a wall around like 9:30 last night, and then once 10 o'clock happened, I was like, I gotta stop. But should be good to go tonight. We've got some red juice from the same place that Chad gets his blue juice, but this is great stuff, and this will hopefully get me through the show tonight. I'm not sure exactly how long I'm gonna go, but hopefully it'll be past 10 or 10:30, whenever it was that I stopped last night. Let me get some water real quick too. Got to balance out the caffeine with some water. Yeah. Hope you guys are having a good Saturday. Go Vols. When does that game start? A couple hours, I believe. Let's see. Don't have any blue juice, but I've got the red juice tonight. No hype pick for the auctions. We've got some really awesome Japanese stuff tonight, though. That's going to be the name of the game as far as auctions go tonight. Let's see. Salsa. No salsa records, I don't believe. Don't believe we have any salsa records tonight. Those don't really show up very often for us here in Nashville. Let's see. Yeah. What we got here? Substitute teacher. Yep, that's me. 7 p.m. Yeah, that's what I thought. All right. I'm gonna screw everyone. Yeah, it's because of the juice. That's what messes Chad up with the names. He's on that juice. He can't read. All right. Got a crate of new vinyl here. A lot of it's new to me, like not new to me, but like there's a lot of stuff in here that I haven't seen us carry before or much of. I know Chad has shown it, but maybe you guys that are watching have not seen it. That's very possible. And let's go through some new vinyl. Sipping on gin and juice, laid back with my mind on my money and my money on my mind. Yeah. Snoop. Let's go. 3 Doors Down, the greatest hits. 3 Doors Down, greatest hits, new and sealed, $33.99. And we've got Soundgarden. Is this A-sides? Is that right? Yep. Soundgarden A-sides, new and sealed, $46.99. Pink Floyd Relics. That's a remaster, new and sealed, $33.99. Metallica Kill 'Em All, remastered, new and sealed, $33.99 for Metallica's debut album. Why is this? Oh, that tree is turning my cord. There we go. All right, if you want to claim anything, just all you have to do is be the first person to comment the artist name or the name of the album, something that lets me know what you're trying to get. The Sundays, I think this might be the last copy that we have of this left. This is the Sundays Reading, Writing, and Arithmetic. That's new and sealed, $36.99, $36.99 for the Sundays. Then we've got Linkin Park Hybrid Theory. That's a new and sealed copy, $33.99 for Linkin Park. Susie and the Banshees, Juju. Got a few copies of that. We auctioned a original copy last night, and this is a new sealed copy for $33.99. Great album. Of course, on here, I think I mentioned it last night, but Spellbound, Halloween, Monitor, which Monitor is probably my favorite track on that album. That guitar riff goes hard. Let's see. New buyer, filled out the buyer information. You should be good to go. Let's see here. The Badlands album. Badlands album. Let me see what's going on here. Give me 1 second. I know we've got a Badlands album. It's not going to be up tonight, but it will be up for auction probably this upcoming week. We do have a copy of that Badlands album. I just saw it in the pack tonight, but that will not be going up tonight. Tonight, the name of the game is Japanese auctions and showing some crates of new vinyl, buy now, best offer stuff, new arrival vintage stuff, and yeah, let's just keep on going. Pink Floyd, A Momentary Lapse of Reason. That's a remaster, new and sealed for $33.99. Disturbed, The Sickness, new and sealed for $33.99. Black Sabbath Volume 4, that's a 180-gram remaster, new and sealed, $33.99. Red Hot Chili Peppers, that is By the Way. Yep, By the Way. Man, when I was in like high school, I was all about this album. By the Way, the Zephyr song, Can't Stop. Yeah, some great tracks on there. New and sealed, $46.99. New and sealed, $46.99. Metallica, Master of Puppets. That's a new and sealed remastered copy there, $33.99. David Gilmour from Pink Floyd, Luck and Strange. I still haven't listened to this yet. I've not listened to the new David Gilmour album. I've heard good things about it, but that is new and sealed for $44.99. No Kiss Tonight. We had that really nice copy of Love Gun last night. Paul Creative Blues. I did price a little bit of stuff from that collection for tonight. There's not much, but I guarantee you Monday we're definitely going to have blues auctions, and I'll have at least 2 or 3 crates of straight price blues. I'll probably put some buy now best offer type stuff in the mix tonight from that blues collection too. So if you are looking for blues records, I'm sure there will be some that pop up tonight. We've got a claim for Metallica from Robert W. That is sold to Robert. Thank you. That's the first sale of the night. Hey James, how's it going? Hope you guys are having fun. Next in the crate, Slayer Divine Intervention. That is new and sealed for $33.99. And then we've got Metallica and Justice for All. If you got Master of Puppets, you got to have And Justice for All too, right? New and sealed remaster, $44.99. Of course, this one has 1 on it and blackened. I have the Beholder, The Shortest Straw, Harvester of Sorrow. New and sealed, $44.99. Pink Floyd, Amagama. That's a new and sealed remaster. I just realized they actually put the GG cover on the cover there as well. That's new and sealed, $49.99. Massive Attack Mezzanine. Fantastic trip hop. Great stuff here. New and sealed. That's $46.99 for Massive Attack. It's a fantastic album. What's up, Craig? Disturbed, Indestructible. That's new and sealed, $33.99. Disturbed, $33.99. The Cure, The Head on the Door. That's new and sealed, $33.99 as well. What's up, Carol? We are doing Japanese auctions tonight. Lots of Japanese auctions are going to happen tonight. King Diamond, Voodoo. That's new and sealed on silver blue Corona vinyl $46.99. And I know there's at least one Rolling Stones Japanese record in the crate. So yeah, don't go anywhere. That will go up at some point tonight. Aerosmith, that is Draw the Line, new and sealed, audiophile pressing, $36.99 for Aerosmith. The Best of KC and the Sunshine Band, new and sealed, $33.99. Get Down Tonight, Shake Your Booty, Keep It Comin' Love. And it's got Boogie Shoes. That's probably my favorite KC and the Sunshine Band song. New and sealed, $33.99. Oh yeah, David Bowie, Aladdin Sane, new and sealed, $33.99. Oh, Mike Massey, I'm glad you're watching. Thank you for the cupcakes. I hid them from Chad, and they're stashed away under my desk, and hopefully no one else that works here will know that they are here, but between me and you, thank you very much. No, just kidding. We've got them up front. Mike Massey, thank you for that gift. That was very, very kind of you. Appreciate that. It was delicious too. It was really good. Very sweet. Let's see. Yeah, I'll make it past 9 tonight for you, Chris. I hit a wall last night, and I just had to shut down a little bit earlier than normal. But yeah, this starting at 5 thing also means that, like, if I start at 5 and go till 10, like, that's 5 hours of just standing here talking to myself, and that does, yeah, I mean, it's a little bit taxing. It's mentally draining. I hit a wall last night, but I have prepared myself. Tonight I had a good dinner, should be sustained for a good while tonight. Aerosmith is sold to Christopher Dean over on YouTube. Christopher, have you bought from us before? I don't know if I recognize your name over there or not, but if you have, welcome back. If not, then thank you and welcome. We just need you to fill out the first time buyer form. There should be a link in the description of the video. Let's see, play some, man, I wish I could. Facebook would shut down the video quick if I was playing music in here, any copyrighted material and all that, man, they will shut us down quick. Let's see, I got some red juice tonight. I got some red juice from the place that Chad gets, the legendary blue juice. I got the red. Fantastic. I'm actually going to take a sip of it right now. It's in my hand. Give me 1 second. All right. Very nice. Any more copy? I think that's the only copy of that particular Aerosmith record. If I kind of went through these crates earlier, and if I found stuff that we had duplicates of, I did try to put them together. But I think that's the only one that we have in stock right now. But Jerry, if you want one, I can get you down on a waiting list for sure. Charles Owens, oh, well, Christopher Dean, thank you very much, just making sure. But Charles Owens, the Japanese pressings are vintage. They're definitely vintage. We didn't research, like, if they're OG. I'm sure the majority of them are going to be, like, you know, year of, like, the year of the original release. Some are maybe, you know, early reissues, stuff like that, but none of them are new. None of them are new. We do know that for sure. Patrick Fu, let's see, Red Hot Chili Peppers, price, where was that? That was new and sealed for $46.99 on 2 LPs. By the way, universally speaking, this is the place. Dosed, Don't Forget Me, the Zephyr song, Can't Stop, on and on. Let's see. We invoice every Monday. And Phoenix Guitars, yeah, you filled out the form last night, right, when you bought from us. So our billing cycle is Monday through Saturday. Everything that you buy gets lumped into one invoice, and you get $7 of unlimited shipping, and then we invoice every Monday. As long as you have sent us your email address we invoice through Square, and it'll be sent to your email address. And then once you've paid, we will pack and ship your order. All right, let's see. All right. Next, Steely Dan, Countdown to Ecstasy, new and sealed, $36.99. Pink Floyd, A Saucer Full of Secrets. That's a mono mix, new and sealed, $33.99. This might be their most out there album, maybe. I mean, it's a really good one. I like that one. Underrated. But of course, I am a big Pink Floyd fan. I love the Syd Barrett era stuff. This was like right after he left the band, but his spirit was still lingering in Pink Floyd at that time for sure. Patrick Fu, if you don't want the Red Hot Chili Peppers, it looks like Glenn Kesey does want it. So if you want it, just say I'll take it, or if you don't want it, just say pass, and I'll go ahead and sell it to Glenn Kesey. Angela, this is the first crate of the night. Next in the bin is Slayer Haunting the Chapel. That's new and sealed on red and white marbled vinyl. That's $36.99. $36.99 for Slayer Haunting the Chapel. Rat Detonator. That's new and sealed on red vinyl. $33.99 for Rat. Thank you, Patrick, for letting me know. Glenn Kesey gets the Red Hot Chili Peppers. By the way, that is sold to Glenn Kesey. Another copy of Rat on red vinyl as well. Tyler Childers, Purgatory. This one always sells for us. This is new and sealed for $24.99. Great country singer-songwriter, Tyler Childers, Purgatory, $24.99. Wolfmother, that is the self-titled 10th anniversary edition, new and sealed on 2 LPs, $39.99. $39.99 for Wolfmother. Any Spinetta records? I don't believe so. I'm not familiar with them, but that might be something that... Is that like a newer band or an older band? I'm not sure what era they're from, but if they're newer, we could potentially look into ordering them for our new vinyl stock. All right, let's see. Just let me know on that. Next is The Cult Big Apple Glitter. That is live at the Ritz, December 6, 1985, FM broadcast. It's an unofficial new pressing sealed for $38.99. The Cult is $38.99. King's X Ear Candy. That's a music on vinyl pressing. Limited to 1,500 individually numbered copies on purple vinyl. That's $39.99 on King's X. We've got 2 of those. And last but not least, Pink Floyd. That's Adam Hart Mother remastered, new and sealed for $34.99. Great stuff. Remember watching that. Has anyone else seen that Squaring the Circle documentary about the Hypnosis art collective that did these covers? They basically just, like with this cover, they're like, let's just go out and take a picture of a cow. Like it could have been any, they were just trying to basically take a picture of anything and just see if they could use it as an album cover, and it worked. And they sold it. I don't know. Just kind of interesting. There was like no thought behind it. It didn't mean anything. But this is Metallica, Ride the Lightning, a new and sealed remaster for $33.99. For Whom the Bell Tolls, Fade to Black, Creeping Death. And then Aerosmith, that's their self-titled debut, correct? Yep. Remastered, new and sealed, $36.99 for Aerosmith. All right. Let's get a couple of these Japanese auctions rolling. Just wanted to kind of go through a crate of new vinyl just to give some people time to get on and everything. Let's start with something like that and something like that. All right. Let's see here. Let me check these out. Check out the condition on these as well, because they were sleeved up and everything, but I haven't had a chance to like inspect them. Give me just a second here. I'll be quick. That one's good. And that one is definitely good as well. Yeah, all right. Let's do this Grease soundtrack. Grease soundtrack, Japanese import. The jacket does have a little bit of wear, but not bad, just a little bit more than normal with these Japanese imports. There's actually like no foxing though that I can see, which is also unusual with a Japanese import. There's the jacket. There is the Japanese insert with the lyrics and all the notes and everything that you want out of it. And both of the discs are like EX plus to near mint minus, very nice copies. And this is going to be a $35 start on the Grease Japanese import with the Obi insert, all that stuff. And also going up is Hall & Oates Private Eyes Japanese with the Obi. There's the insert and the vinyl. Let's take a look. Very nice looking copy here. Yep. Let's see, what is that there? EX Plus on the vinyl. This is going to be a $35 start as well. So $35 start on Grease, and looking for a $35 start on Hall & Oates Private Eyes. Looking for $35 starts on both of those. Let me make sure I haven't missed anything else. Aerosmith, Get Your Wings. I haven't seen that one. I think the only two that we have in stock right now are the ones that I showed. That was Draw the Line and the self-titled. I believe those were the only two that we have in stock right now. Any Japanese metal or hard rock? Greg, you're talking about this like Japanese pressings, not Japanese bands, right? Because there's a couple Japanese imports of like some hard rock and metal type stuff in here for sure. I think there was like maybe some Scorpions and Michael Schenker Group, a little bit of stuff like that in here. A lot of classic rock stuff for sure. But yeah, there's some Michael Schenker Group, Scorpions, stuff like that. And then classic rock. Scott Fellows is in on Grease at $35, and we're looking for a $35 start on Hall & Oates. Gonna just read the artists and titles from this crate. If you need prices or want to claim anything, just let me know. Just gonna fly through it real quick. Japanese, yeah. We have a couple Japanese pressings of some like hard rock / metal stuff tonight. Three Doors Down, The Greatest Hits, Soundgarden A-Sides, Pink Floyd Relics, Metallica Kill 'Em All, The Sundays Reading, Writing, and Arithmetic, Linkin Park Hybrid Theory, Susie and the Banshees, Juju, new and sealed copy there, great album. Pink Floyd, A Momentary Lapse of Reason remastered, Disturbed, The Sickness. Then we've got Black Sabbath Volume 4, David Gilmour, Luck and Strange. I believe that's the only copy of that we have in the building. And we've got Slayer, Divine Intervention, new and sealed, Metallica, Injustice for All, Pink Floyd, Amagama, Massive Attack, Mezzanine. Someone needs to get, if you like stuff like Portishead, I don't know, you probably know about this album, but if you don't have it, you need it. Three Doors Down, Tina Powell was $33.99, new and sealed, $33.99. Grease is going twice, going 3 times. That's at $35 with Scott Fellows, and looking for a $35 start on Hall & Oates. That's going twice, going 3 times as well. Wolf Mother and Kill 'Em All. Cool. Let me grab those. There's Kill 'Em All, and I think Wolf Mother was towards the front. And Cameron Lingefeld, I think your name sounds familiar. You've bought from us before, right? Have you bought from us before? If so, just say yes. If not, please send us a message with your email address and shipping address. Metallica and Wolf Mother are both sold to you. Those are sold to Cameron Lingefeld. Tina is going to take the Three Doors Down. Three Doors Down is sold to Tina Powell. Thank you, Tina. Tina, have you bought from us before? I'm sorry, there are some names I'm singing. I'm like, I don't know if I've seen these or read these off before. Just making sure, because, if you are a new buyer, we do have some instructions for you. Cameron, thank you. Welcome back. I thought your name sounded familiar. I just wanted to make sure. Final call on Grease, that's at $35. That's a final call, and final call to get a $35 starting bid on Hall & Oates Private Eyes. All right, Tina, thank you very much. Thank you guys for confirming with me. Slayer Divine Intervention. Let me grab that one. That was that right there, right? Yep. That is sold to Scott Markheim. Thank you, Scott. Disturbed Indestructible. That's still available. The Cure, The Head on the Door. King Diamond Voodoo. That's 2 LPs with a poster on silver and blue Corona vinyl. Remastered. That is remastered. Next is Casey and the Sunshine Band, the best of. 2 copies of that. David Bowie, Aladdin Sane. Great out. What's that song? Time? I really like the song Time on here. And, of course, Gene Genie, Watch That Man. Great stuff. That was during his Ziggy Stardust era there. Metallica and Justice for All. That is going to be sold to Rebecca Barber. Rebecca Barber gets Metallica. Thank you, Rebecca. That's sold to you. Steely Dan, Countdown to Ecstasy, new and sealed. Pink Floyd, Saucer Full of Secrets, the mono mix on that. Slayer, Haunting the Chapel. That is new and sealed on red and white marbled vinyl. I'm going to go ahead and sell Grease. Grease is sold to Scott Fellows for $35. Thank you, Scott. And if anybody wants the Hall & Oates Private Eyes Japanese import, that is a $35 buy it now. $35 buy it now on Hall & Oates. Let me get this thing put back together. Get that put back together. All right, Grease. There you go, Scott. Thank you very much. Thank you, thank you. Let's see. Rebecca Barber, that was Aladdin Sane, or pronounced Alad Insane. Aladdin Sane, kind of a play on words there. Very good album. Andrew Scowen, oh shoot. Woo. It is, all right, it's still in the sleeve. It was a gentle tumble. Yeah, still good to go. But that is sold to Andrew Scowen. Andrew Scowen. I had the same issue last night. Kept going back and forth on which way to pronounce your name. It must be the red juice. But this is sold to Andrew. Thank you. Let me get this put back together. And there's the insert and the disc. All right. That is sold to Andrew Schoen. Thank you very much. David Bowie, Aladdin Sane. Let's get 2 more auctions up. 2 more auctions up for auction. 2 more records up for auction. Let's see. What do we have here? That's cool. All right. Aladdin Sane. Aladdin Sane. Very good Bowie record for sure. All right. Going up is the Beach Boys L.A. Light Album. The Beach Boys L.A. Light Album. There's the Japanese jacket. Here is the Japanese insert with the Japanese lyrics and the English lyrics as well. It's on your Good Timin', Lady Linda, Full Sail, Angel, Come Home, Love Surrounds Me, Sumahama, Here Comes the Night, Baby Blue, Going South, Shortening Bread. There's the insert, there's the original inner sleeve, and the vinyl is EX. EX condition on the vinyl. This is going to be a $25 start. $25 start on the Beach Boys. $25 start on that. And let's go ahead and put up Simon and Garfunkel. Man, I know it seems like people either love them or hate them. I love Simon and Garfunkel, maybe because I was kind of raised listening to it, but to me, they just don't miss. Simon and Garfunkel, Paul Simon, his songwriting matched with Art Garfunkel's voice. I mean, fantastic. Japanese import of Simon and Garfunkel, Sounds of Silence. There's the jacket. Here is the Japanese insert. Japanese insert with Simon and Garfunkel, and the vinyl is crispy. This one is Near mint minus. Near mint minus on Simon and Garfunkel. No budgie tonight. No budgie tonight. Great band. That's some proto metal for sure. Simon and Garfunkel is going to be a $25 start as well. So we're looking for a $25 start on both auctions. $25 starts on those. Steely Dan, Countdown to Ecstasy, Pink Floyd, I already showed those. There we go. Rat Detonator on red vinyl, that's still available. Tyler Childers, Purgatory, still available. The Cult, Big Apple Glitter, that's a live, unofficial from 1985. Well, it was recorded in 85, pressed very recently. King's X, Ear Candy, music on vinyl pressing. Pink Floyd, Atom Heart Mother. And Metallica, Ride the Lightning. And Aerosmith, self-titled. Of course, on there you've got Dream On, Mama Ken, Moving Out, self-titled Aerosmith. Simon and Garfunkel is at $26 with Bradley Edwards over on YouTube. Sandy Villa, you have been outbid. And Christopher Dean, you have been outbid. And Chris Knapp, you are outbid. That's at $26 with Bradley Edwards. And we are looking for a $25 start on the Beach Boys. That's going twice, going 3 times. Chris Knapp is at $27 on Simon and Garfunkel now. And if anyone wants anything out of here, just let me know. I'm going to get this out of the way, and I'm going to grab a Buy It Now Best Offer crate of some vintage and pre-owned stuff. This is a crate that I kind of picked and chose some stuff out. I don't know, I kind of curated this one out of stuff that we had in the bins where I was like, what? We haven't sold that? All right, let's see. There was some stuff that just had to look like it looked cool. I didn't know about it, but you know how that is. Christopher Dean is at 45 on Simon and Garfunkel. Simon and Garfunkel's at $45 with Christopher Dean. Chris Knapp, you are out. And final call to get a $25 starting bid on the Beach Boys, Japanese import, looking for a $25 start on that. What was I about to do? About to grab something. Ride the Lightning, that's what it was. I saw a comment, and then after I took 2 steps away from the monitor, I forgot why I walked away from it. All right, Metallica, Ride the Lightning, that is sold to Cameron Lingefeld. Thank you, Cameron. That is sold to you. All right, looks like everyone is out on Simon and Garfunkel. So I'm going to go ahead and just make both of these a final call. Final call to get a $25 bid on the Beach Boys, and final call on Simon and Garfunkel, Sounds of Silence. That is at $45. The Beach Boys is L.A. That's a light album. Is this a live album, or am I wrong? Is this a compilation? I don't remember, but it's light album. I believe Craig Sweden posted the track list. Let's see. Jimmy, it's all Japanese tonight. Japanese auctions are the name of the game tonight. Japanese. The Christopher Dean has that for $45, and yeah. Just going to show a few records in here. These are all buy it now or best offer, so you can claim it at sticker price, make an offer, first come, first serve. And yeah, here we go. Led Zeppelin Coda, no condition notes, $39.99. This is Wargasm Venom. Wargasm is on neon pink vinyl, no condition notes, $29.99. Randy Newman, Sail Away, VG Plus, $14.99. Savoy Brown, A Step Further, $19.99, no condition notes. Sunny Roads and the Texas Twisters, Just Blues, no condition notes, that's $19.99. And let's see, I'm going to go ahead and sell Simon and Garfunkel. Simon and Garfunkel is sold to Christopher Dean over on YouTube for $45. Thank you, Christopher. That is going to sound amazing, for sure. This is the kind of record that you want it to be as clean as possible. It's a quiet, intimate album, and Japanese pressings sound amazing. That's going to be great. And the Beach Boys is a $25 buy it now. $25 buy it now on the Beach Boys. Simon and Garfunkel is sold for $45 to Christopher Dean. Thank you. And Beach Boys, $25 buy it now. Who wants it? Who wants the Beach Boys for $25? $25 buy it now. Let me just get this put up. All right. Whew. Move that over here, and let's get back into this crate. I'll show a few more records, and then I'll put a couple more auctions up. The Incredible String Band, The Hangman's Beautiful Daughter, one of my favorite albums. No condition notes on this. It's $19.99. $19.99. Let's see what label this is on. On the Red Electra label. That's an early pressing for sure. Very cool. Acid folk, weird, great stuff. Man. Witch's Hat. What's that? The Minotaur Song. 3 is a Green Crown. Fantastic stuff. But everything in here is buy it now or best offer. Buy now or best offer. Vinny, did I miss him? Did I miss Haunting the Chat? Yeah, Vinny Pullen over on YouTube. There was a red and white marbled copy of that in the new vinyl. Let's see. That was, I think it was $33.99, $36.99. Sorry, I missed your comment there. But Slayer, Haunting the Chapel is on red and white marbled vinyl, new and sealed for $36.99. $36.99 on that. Just let me know if you want that. Say sold or pass, and I'll do something with it. Let me grab a couple more auctions. Grab a couple auctions here. Let's do that one. And let's do this one over here. All right. Let's put up another Hall & Oates. Hall & Oates live at the Apollo. Hall & Oates live at the Apollo. There's the jacket. Let me look at the back. Didn't show the back. Back looks good. Little bit of a just small ding there, but nothing to worry about. And then there's the insert. There is the Japanese insert with the lyrics in English and Japanese. And the vinyl itself is near mint minus. Super clean copy. Hall & Oates is going to be a $35 start. $35 start on Hall & Oates. $35 start on that. And then Vincent, or excuse, I don't know why I said Vincent. Vinny. Slayer is on red and white marbled vinyl. It's $36.99. $36.99 for Slayer. $36.99. And so Hall & Oates is a $35 start. And Billy Joel, 52nd Street, Japanese import with the Obi. Very nice looking copy. There's the jacket. There is the Japanese insert. Japanese insert. And then here is the original inner sleeve. No worries there. And then the vinyl is near mint minus. No condition notes at all. This is also going to be a $35 start. So $35 start on Hall & Oates and a $35 start on Billy Joel. 35 and 35. 35 and 35 on those. Slayer, Haunting the Chapel is still available if anybody wants that. That was $36.99. I'm not sure what the album before Slayer was. I took it out of here, but I'm not sure what was behind it. Maybe Steely Dan. It was in a crate of new vinyl that we had already gone through, and I just pulled it out of there. There was the Cole Taylor Childers, Rat, Pink Floyd, David Bowie, Aladdin Sane, Casey and the Sunshine Band. There's King Diamond, Voodoo, Cure, Head on the Door. Some stuff like that in there, but I'm not exactly sure which album was directly before Slayer. Let's get back into the crate. Graham Parsons and the Fallen Angels, live 1973, $59.99. That's from 1982, and it's a numbered edition right there, number 791 on that. And again, everything in this crate right here is buy it now or best offer. Buy it now, best offer. Eric Quincy Tate Group, Drinking Man's Friend. Eric Quincy Tate Group, looking like the PBR beer there. EX Condition, $27.99. That's a 1972 Terre Haute pressing. EX, $27.99. And we've got CCS, Whole Lot of Love, with the timing strip on the bottom there. VG Plus, $19.99. VG Plus, $19.99. Frank Zappa, Sleep Dirt, VG Plus, $21.99. Tommy Bolin, Teaser. Tommy Bolin is $19.99. No condition notes. The Sensational Alex Harvey Band, the Penthouse tape sets on the Vertigo label. Vertigo, the Spaceship Vertigo label, $19.99. And that is a UK import. UK import on that. Let's see. Going twice, going three times on both auctions. We're looking for a $35 start on Hall & Oates live at the Apollo, and looking for a $35 start on Billy Joel 52nd Street. The champagne of beer. Sean knows what's up. Next, in the crate, Soundgarden, Super Unknown. That's a sealed reissue. That's $44.99. $44.99. CCR, Creedence Clearwater Revival. This is Bayou Country, CCR, $34.99 on that. Billy Joel is at $35 with Stephanie Baston, going once, going twice, and we're looking for a $35 start on Hall & Oates as well. Chico Hamilton, Chico. That's on the ABC Impulse label, 1968 U.S. Press. No condition notes, $29.99. ABC Impulse, $29.99. Let me flip it over so the side one label is facing up. I don't know why I'm OCD about that, but that's one thing that I do like to do, is make the side one label facing up. Soundgarden is sold to Cameron Lingefeld. That's sold to Cameron. Again, everything in this crate is buy now or best offer. Don't hesitate to make an offer on anything that you're interested in. Let's go ahead and make Hall & Oates a $35 buy it now. $35 buy it now on Hall & Oates. Hall & Oates is a $35 buy it now. Hall & Oates, $35 buy it now. Let's see. All right, let me get that put back together. If anyone wants Hall & Oates live, that's a $35 buy it now. And Billy Joel, 52nd Street is a final call. Final call on Billy Joel, 52nd Street. That's at $35 with Stephanie Baston. And Neil Ragler's going to get Chico Hamilton for $25. Sell that to Neil Ragler for $25. And we've got Barabbas, Barabbas, Power. It's a prog record from 1973. No condition notes. $19.99. There's side B facing up again, flipping it over. $19.99 on Barabbas, Power. That cover looks cool. It's definitely got the look. Albert Collins, Frozen Alive, $29.99 on Albert Collins. Side one or A has to be. I know, yeah. It's just one of those. If I pull a record out and it's got side two facing up, I have to flip it over. It's just not right. Keith Emerson, Murder Rock, $19.99. No condition notes there. Richard and Linda Thompson, Shoot Out the Lights. This is a fantastic album. Great folk rock. Richard Thompson, of course, from Fairport Convention. Incredible guitar player. $29.99. It's also got David Maddox from Fairport Convention. This is a really great album. $29.99 for Richard and Linda Thompson. And yeah, that's a really nice looking copy. $29.99 there. Barabbas, $15. Go ahead and sell that to Neil Ragler for $15. Thank you, Neil. And if anybody wants Billy Joel, or actually, sorry, that's sold. That did get a bid. That is sold to Stephanie Baston for $35. Billy Joel is sold to Stephanie Baston for $35. Let me get this put back together. That is sold for $35. And there we go. Thank you, Stephanie. That's sold to you for $35. And let me show a couple more records and I'll get a couple more albums up for auction. This is the Birdman of Alcatraz. Birdman of Alcatraz. self-titled, I believe. But this is a 1986 Italian import, no condition notes, $39.99. Very cool, like psychedelic revival band from the 80s. Very good. The cover's wild. $39.99 on Birdman of Alcatraz. And let's see, grab 2 more auctions here. Let's get that one, and let's knock that one out as well. All right, let's see here. We have Foreigner 4. Foreigner 4. There's the jacket with the Obi. Jukebox Hero, Waiting for a Girl Like You, Urgent. Great stuff. It's probably their most sought after or most requested album. If people are looking for Foreigner records, they want Foreigner 4. There's the insert, Japanese insert. It's got a little bit of like discoloration here on the corners, but Japanese insert there. And the vinyl itself, no marks whatsoever. Near mint, minus Foreigner 4, Japanese import. This is going to be a $35 start. $35 start on Foreigner 4. $35 start on that. Very nice copy. And let's see, what's holding this up? Oh, that's not where the opening of the sleeve is. That's why it wasn't coming out. That makes sense. So Foreigner 4 is a $35 start. Super nice copy. American Graffiti. American Graffiti soundtrack, Japanese import. There's the jacket. Here is the insert. Kind of a booklet with lyrics in Japanese and English. Let's take a look at these LPs. That looks fantastic. Fantastic disc on that one. And let me look at the other one as well. Yep, very nice. Very nice. EX on this one. And this is going to be a $25 start. American Graffiti soundtrack. $25 start on that. $25 start. $25 start. And looking for a $35 start on Foreigner 4. Is the lot or Live to Win that we auctioned that last night. That sold last night at auction. Keith Emerson. Keith Emerson is sold to Richard Zeinert. That is sold to Richard Zeinert. Next in the crate. Man, this is a great album. I don't know how this is still here. Hank Mobley with Art Blakey, Wynton Kelly, and Paul Chambers. Soul Station. This is a staple. This is a jazz classic. Originals of this too are just unbelievably expensive. This is a reissue from 2014. No condition notes. $29.99 on Hank Mobley. $29.99 on that. Missed the deeds and price on the Apollo vinyl. David, was that the Hall & Oates? This is a Japanese import. This one had no condition notes at all. This was nice. That's a $35 buy it now. $35 buy it now on Hall & Oates live at the Apollo. $35 buy it now on that. And did I miss anything else? I don't think so. It's the track list. HM 22, Hank Mobley 22, 25. Rick Harrington, you were first to make an offer, but Andrew Scowen offered 25. If you want this for 25, I'll sell it to you for 25. If not, I'm going to sell it to Andrew Scowen for 25, but they offered 25, and that is a reasonable. I would have, if you had been the only one and you had offered 22, I would have bumped it up to 25 anyways, but I'll sell that to you for 25 if you want it. If not, I'm going to sell it to Andrew. Foreigner has a bid for 35 with Brian Call. Brian Call is at 35 on Foreigner. Rick, thank you for letting me know. That is sold to Andrew Scowen for 25. That's sold to Andrew for $25. And final call to get a $25 starting bid on the American Graffiti soundtrack. Looking for a $25 start on that. Hard stuff. Bolex Dementia. This definitely needs to sell. This is $39.99. It's a hard rock album from 1973. But this has John Can from Andromeda, and Atomic Rooster. Great stuff here. $39.99 on hard stuff. $39.99. Billy Butler is in on American Graffiti. That is at $25 with Billy Butler. That's at $25. Going once, going twice. And let's see, Foreigner is going twice, going 3 times. That's at $35 with somebody. Where is that bid? I scrolled up too far. It's at 35 with Brian Call. Brian Call has that for 35. Billy Butler has that for 25. Next, Hall & Oates. Hall & Oates Ecstatic. That's a U.S. press, $19.99. Willie Nelson with Waylon Jennings, Take It to the Limit. In shrink with hype sticker, old price sticker. No condition notes, $24.99. Ted Nugent and the Amboy Dukes, Call of the Wild, $29.99. No condition notes there. Robbie Krieger, the guitar player for the Doors. That's called Versions. $19.99 for Robbie Krieger. Bob Dylan, Real Live, VG Plus, $21.99. Mr. Bungle, Disco Volante. Disco Volante, that's a music on vinyl press, no condition notes. $34.99 for Mr. Bungle. $34.99 for Mr. Bungle. And I'm just going to go ahead and make both auctions a final call. Final call on Foreigner, that's at $35 with Brian Call. Final call. And American Graffiti is a final call. That's with Billy Butler at $25. 18 Willie. 18 Willie. Let's see. Bradley Edwards. Let me just peek at it real quick. It is a very nice copy. In shrink and everything else. Let's make it an even $20. $20 even. Bradley Edwards, and I'll sell that to you. $20 sold. Just say yes, and I'll go ahead and sell it to you for $20. Monophonics, It's Only Us. This is a really cool band. This is sealed on random colored vinyl. Limited to 2,500 on the Coal Mine record label. Psychedelic soul basically is the best way to describe it. That's sealed for $24.99. Sealed for $24.99. Monophonics. Molly Hatchet, Beating the Odds. I almost said Monophonics again, but Molly Hatchet, that's VG Plus, $14.99. Again, everything in here is buy it now or best offer. Foreigner is sold to Brian Call. Brian Call gets Foreigner for $35. That's sold to Brian Call for $35. Let me get this put back together. There's the jacket, insert, and there is the LP that is sold. Oh man, Moon Theme, your bid came in right after I already sold it. I would have taken that bid, but I already said sold before it showed up on my screen here. And American Graffiti is sold to Billy Butler for $25. Let me get this put back together. Thank you, Brian. And Moon Theme over on YouTube. Sorry about that. Your bid came in just right after I said sold. It's right after I said sold. And here's the insert. All right, let's see. Get that in there. Monica Melly, the Billy Joel did sell already. Billy Joel did sell, yes. And American Graffiti is sold for $25 to Billy Butler. Let's see. 52nd Street did sell. The only two that have not sold so far. So the Beach Boys Light album, that was like EX condition. It had just a little scuff or two on there. Overall, very nice though, but that's a $25 buy it now for the Beach Boys. And then Hall & Oates Live at the Apollo. That was no condition notes on that. That's a $35 buy it now if anybody wants either of those. Let's get 2 more auctions up. Let's do that and let's do that. Cool. Let's get a little prog up. Little prog. Asia. This is Asia, self-titled Japanese import. John Wetton, Steve Howe, Carl Palmer, Jeffrey Downs, supergroup. Here's the jacket. There is the Japanese insert. If I can open it up, there it is. Japanese insert. Little order form there as well. Very cool. Really nice looking copy. Let's take a look at the vinyl as well on Geffen Records. Yeah, super clean. This is going to be a $35 start. Asia, self-titled, Japanese import. That's a $35 start. $35 start on that. And let's get this Vandenberg up for auction as well. That is Heading for a Storm, Vandenberg, Heading for a Storm, Japanese. There's the jacket. There is the insert, Japanese insert with the lyrics and everything, and the vinyl itself. Also, near mint minus, $35 start on Vandenberg. So $35 start on Asia, $35 start on Vandenberg, and yeah, there you go. Those are up for auction. Beach Boys track list. I did read it. Let's see what. I already kind of forgot what was on here. Got Good Timin', Lady Linda, Full Sail, Angel Come Home, Love Surrounds Me, Sumahama, Here Comes the Night, Baby Blue, Going South, and Shortening Bread. That's the track list on the Beach Boys. Brendan Lack, just let me know if you want that. That's a $25 buy it now. $25 buy it now on the Beach Boys. We're looking for $35 starts on both of these auctions over here. We're going through a buy it now best offer crate. Let's see what else is in here. Herbie Hancock sound system. That is $29.99. No condition notes on that. Outlaws Lady in Waiting, $19.99. Tom Rapp, Sunforest. Yeah, Pearls Before Swine. Tom Rapp was the founder, frontman, songwriter, and everything for Pearls Before Swine. If you like psychedelic folk, acid folk kind of stuff, this is a great album. That's VG Plus for $14.99. Great musician. Chris Spedding, Hurt. Chris Spedding is $14.99. That's a 1977 UK import. James Rayner is going to get the Herbie Hancock for $25. Any garage tonight? I don't know if I've found any garage for tonight or not. I don't think we put any garage out tonight, but I could be wrong. But I have not seen any. Next is Lodestone. This is some proto-metal, early hard rock from 1981. It's a private press in shrink. No condition notes. It's $49.99. $49.99 for Lodestone. $49.99 on that. Then Blossom Toes, If Only for a Moment. That's almost garage. This is a little bit more in the psych vein, but some British beat / psych kind of stuff. This is a reissue from a Karma Records, sealed. That's just $29.99. Someone needs to pick that up. $29.99 for Blossom Toes. Final call to get a bid on both auctions. Looking for a $35 start on Asia. Looking for a $35 start on Vandenberg. Final call. Blondie, Eat to the Beat is VG Plus, $19.99. Sonny Landreth, Blues Attack. That's a sealed 1981 US original. $69.99 for Sonny Landreth. Blues Attack. Everything in here is buy it now best offer. Neil Ragler. It's going to get the Blossom Toes for $25. That's sold to Neil Ragler. Then we've got Donnie and Joe Emerson, Dreamin' Wild, Light in the Attic. Reissue. Originals of this are extremely tough to get. Very cool record too. Baby. Baby's a great song. I think that's been covered by quite a few people. That is sealed from 2012. That's $64.99. Donnie and Joe Emerson. Odd but fantastic album. Next, Levon Helm, the drummer from the band American Sun. Gold stamp promo, no condition notes, $19.99 on Levon Helm. The Egyptian Lover, The Lover. This is a 12-inch single with the long version and the radio edit, plus I Want to Make Love, and that is $14.99. $14.99 for the Egyptian Lover. Next in the crate is, oh man, Quiet Sun Mainstream. I saw this in one of our bins, and I couldn't believe that it was still here. This is a killer, like, just prog monster. No condition notes on the vinyl, $29.99. Says, like, Brian Eno, Phil Manzanera is on here from Roxy Music. This album is slept on. This is a slept on killer prog album. Quiet Sun, mainstream, and that's $29.99. Quiet Sun, that is sold to Neil Ragler for $25. Thank you, Neil. That's sold to you. Paul Conway, you were second. LH, Levon Helm. Levon Helm is sold to Bill Samus, and then Egyptian Lover is sold to Chris Knapp. See, John, thank you. And let's see, Asia, Japanese import, no condition notes. This is a $35 buy it now. Asia is a $35 buy it now, and Vandenberg is also a $35 buy it now. Both of these auctions are $35 buy it nows. $35 buy it now on Asia, and $35 buy it now on Vandenberg, Heading for a Storm. $35 buy it nows on those. Very nice copies. Let's see, let me get that put back together. Just the insert. And get the record in here on the Atco label. All right. $35 buy it now on that. We finish this crate, and then I'll get 2 more auctions up. Graham Parsons, Grievous Angel. How is this still here? It's VG Plus $29.99. VG Plus $29.99. It's got the company inner sleeve. It's on the Reprise label. It's not a bad looking VG Plus either. A few stray marks here and there. The jacket has a little bit of wear, but this one's pretty tough to come by. VG Plus $29.99. Nina Simone, Let It Be Me, recorded live at Vine Street. No condition notes on Nina Simone, $29.99. $29.99. Steve Young, Honky Tonk Man, that's VG Plus $39.99. Great songwriter. Did not throw a football for the 49ers. This is VG Plus $39.99. Great singer-songwriter country stuff there. Snooky Pryor, Do It If You Want To. That's an EX condition, $27.99. That's a 1973 US original. And then Stompin' Volume 5. This is an unofficial blues comp, $24.99. No condition notes on that. And then Walter Wolfman Washington Wolf Tracks. Some New Orleans blues here, $24.99. That's a 1986 US press. Let's see, Nina Simone 22, Travis Wade. Let's do just a $2 bump on that. Let's do $24 on Nina Simone and Billy Butler. Soul Station already sold. The Hank Mobley record already sold. Graham Parsons for Chris Knapp. Graham Parsons, Grievous Angel, that's sold to Chris Knapp. And SP, Snooky Pryor, 22. That's sold to Brian Lacey for 22. And Walter, 20. Sell that to Josie Sinkbell for $20. Walter Wolfman Washington is sold to Josie Sinkbell for 20. Thank you. Derek, I have no idea. I think Monday there will be a show for sure. I wouldn't doubt that there's one Tuesday, but I'm not 100% sure. Wednesday, I'm assuming there's no sale. I haven't really heard anything about what the Christmas schedule is going to be like here at Coleco. I don't know. Nina sold. No problem, Trevor. That's sold to you for $24. Just a $2 bump. That's sold to Travis Wade for $24. I'm going to recap this crate. Just read the artists and titles, but first I'm going to get a couple more records up for auction. Let's do this one. And let's do what? I don't know. Let's do, that's pretty cool. Man, the artwork really pops on these Japanese jackets. All right. This is Eric Clapton. Eric Clapton, August. There is the jacket with the obi. Man, this jacket looks nice. Really nice jacket on there. There is the insert. And the vinyl itself, EX Plus on the vinyl. This is going to be a $35 start. $35 start on Eric Clapton August Japanese pressing. $35 start on that. And also going up is Yesterday's Japanese import. Kids taking care of business on the back there. Some Roger Dean artwork. There's the jacket. There is the insert. It's the insert. Very cool. Man, just the quality of all this stuff is so nice. And let's take a look at the vinyl. Yep, no condition notes. Yes, Yesterday's Japanese import. This is going to be a $35 start. $35 start on Yesterday's. $35 start on that. What is in the buy it now pile? Let's see. Vandenberg Heading for a Storm. That's a $35 buy it now. Asia self-titled is a $35 buy it now. Beach Boys Light Album, that was EX, $25 buy it now on that. Then Hall & Oates Live at the Apollo, that was a $35 buy it now as well. $35 buy it now on that. That's the no sell pile so far. Looking for $35 starts on both auctions. Just going to run through this crate very quickly. I'm going to read the artist and title. If you need the price and condition, just let me know. Willie Nelson with Waylon Jennings, Take It to the Limit. Someone offered like 18 on this. I countered with 20. I don't know if I heard anything back from them. Oh, there it is. I'll do 20. Bradley Edwards, I just saw that. That is sold to you for $20. Thank you. Sorry about that. I just saw that, but when I looked at the record, I knew that there was something up there. PF. Was there a Pink Floyd somewhere? Or any other PF? I know Michael McCullen is taking the Hall & Oates. Hall & Oates is sold to Michael McCullen. Thank you. That was a $35 buy it now. And then PF. We're stomping PF. Robert Phillippe, let me know what PF was. But Led Zeppelin Coda is still available. That's an original too. That's a really nice looking copy. This is not a reissue, remastered, nothing like that. And this is a buy it now or best offer crate. It is a club copy. It's got that CRC down there. That was $39.99. Wargasm Venom, that's on pink vinyl, still available. Randy Newman, Sail Away. Savoy Brown, Step Further. Sunny Roads and the Texas Twisters, Just Blues. The Incredible String Band, The Hangman's Beautiful Daughter. I recommend this if you like weird, kind of psychedelic folk kind of stuff. Karen Mills, The Zeppelin was $39.99. Very nice copy, $39.99. And it's also got the custom inner sleeve there. It's a really, really clean copy. Graham Parsons and the Fallen Angels, live 1973. That's $59.99. It's a numbered edition. Final call on both auctions. Looking for a $35 start on Eric Clapton. Looking for a $35 start on Yesterday's. Eric Quincy Tate Group, Drinking Man's Friend. That's still available. EX, $27.99. CCS, Whole Lot of Love, still available. Frank Zappa, Sleep Dirt. Tommy Bolin, Teaser, great guitar player. The sensational Alex Harvey Band, the Penthouse Tapes. CCR, that's Bayou Country by CCR. Albert Collins, Frozen Alive. Richard and Linda Thompson, still available. Shoot Out the Lights. Somebody make me happy and buy that, because that's a great record. You will be happy that you followed my advice. This is $19.99, Jackie Reynolds. $19.99 on Tommy Bolin. Chris Smith, $35. Karen Mills, if you want the Led Zeppelin for $35, I'll sell it to you for $35, since you were the first to ask about the price and all that. But if you don't want it for $35, I'm going to go ahead and sell it to Chris Smith for $35. Already bid 35 on Yes. Did you? Let me see. Oh, I missed it. Christopher Dean did bid on Yes. So Yes does have a $35 bid with Christopher Dean over on YouTube. Thank you for pointing that out. So that's going twice, going 3 times. Yes is at 35 with Christopher Dean for 35. Karen Mills is going to get Led Zeppelin for 35. That's sold to Karen Mills for $35. Thank you, Karen. Jackie, I'll do Tommy Bolin for $15 even. 15. And I'll sell it to you. Dreamin' Wild price. Let's see. Albert Collins, I know, is sold to Michael McCullen. That's sold to Michael McCullen. Thank you. And Dreamin' Wild. What was Dreamin' Wild? Dreamin' Wild. Where was that? Dreamin' Wild. Was that up here somewhere? Paul Conway, give me a second. I'll take a peek there. Homeland Conspiracy is going to get the Alex Harvey band. That sold to Homeland Conspiracy. Thank you, Homeland Conspiracy. Tommy Bolin is sold to Jackie Reynolds for $15. And Eric Clapton is a buy it now. Eric Clapton is a buy it now for $35 if anyone wants that. And final call on Yes, yesterday's Japanese import. No condition notes. That's at $35 with Christopher Dean over on YouTube. Final call on that. Richard and Linda Thompson it was $29.99. It's a French import. French import for $29.99. Andrew Scohen's going to get Eric Clapton. Eric Clapton is sold to Andrew Scohen for $35. And what else did I miss? Dreamin' Wild. Paul Conway, what was Dreamin' Wild? Oh, that was the Donnie and Joe Emerson. Sorry, that was $64.99. $64.99 on that. And yeah, Yes is a final call. That's at $35. Final call to get a bid on that before it sells. And I think we're all caught up. Let me show a few more records. The Birdman of Alcatraz, no condition notes. That's an Italian import, $39.99. And then Hard Stuff, Bolex Dementia with John Cann from Atomic Rooster and Andromeda. That's $39.99. GP Live, Graham Parsons Live, $55. Let's see. I think that sounds good to me. Yeah, Bill Samus, I'll definitely sell you that for $55. Sell Graham Parsons and the Fallen Angels Live 1973 to Bill Samus for $55. Thank you, Bill. That's sold to you. Hall and Oates Ecstatic. No condition notes on that. $19.99. It does have that sticker on there. Ted Nugent and the Amboy Dukes Call of the Wild, $29.99. Robbie Krieger versions still available. Bob Dylan Real Live. Mr. Bungle Disco Volante. I'm still surprised no one's even made an offer. I feel like people are always asking for Mr. Bungle records, and here it is. You can make an offer on it, and it will be shipped to your house. Monophonics, It's Only Us. Some psychedelic soul from Coal Mine Records. Molly Hatchet, Beating the Odds. Outlaws, Lady in Waiting. Tom Rapp, Sunforest. Chris Spedding, Hurt. Lodestone, that's some proto-metal. Blondie, Eat to the Beat. Sonny Landreth, Blues Attack, Sealed Original. 2 more records in here. Steve Young, Honky Tonk Man, and Stompin'. That's a blues compilation. Monophonics, it was sealed. I think it was like $24.99. Let me see. Yeah, sealed $24.99. Psychedelic Soul from Coal Mine Records, David. Let's go ahead and sell Yes to Christopher Dean. Thank you, Christopher. That is sold to you for $35. Sold to you for $35. And we get this put back together. Yes, yesterday's sold to Christopher Dean. David Glid, it was $24.99. I'll sell it to you for sticker price. $24.99 is less than $28. I'll just go ahead and sell that to you for sticker. It was $24.99. I'll sell it to you for sticker price since you offered $28. Sonny, $8. Was that for Sonny Landreth? Gary Samuels, was that for Sonny Landreth? That was $69.99. That's a sealed original copy of Sonny Landreth Blues Attack, $69.99 on Sonny Landreth. Let's see, Drummond 55. Let's go ahead and sell Donnie and Joe Emerson to Paul Conway for $55. That's sold to Paul Conway for $55. And let's see, I'll go ahead and sell Richard and Linda Thompson for $25 as well. You guys are picking up some good records out of here for sure. There they are. That's sold to Scott Snee for $25. Sold to Scott Snee for $25. And let's see, let's get 2 more records up for auction. 2 more up for auction here. Oh, let's see. Let's do these. Let's go ahead and do these 2. Edmund Estrada, the Mr. Bungle was $34.99. $34.99. No condition notes. It was, I don't even know if it's been opened. It still has that original plastic outer sleeve with the sticker and everything too. But yeah, no condition notes on that one. Going up for auction now is Chicago. This is Chicago Greatest Hits Volume 2. There is the jacket. There is the Japanese insert. Japanese insert with Chicago there. And the vinyl is near mint. This is going to be a $25 start. $25 start on Chicago Greatest Hits Volume 2. And also going up is a classic Kenny Rogers, The Gambler, Japanese import, huge obi. The thing takes up like, I was going to say a third, but it's like a little bit more than a third of the jacket, I think. But that is Kenny Rogers, The Gambler. There's the insert. And let me take a look at the vinyl real quick. Yep, near mint. $25 start. $25 start on Kenny Rogers, The Gambler. $25 start on that. And looking for a $25 start on Chicago. Chicago is at 25 with John Robb. John Robb has Chicago for 25. Let me see, what else did I miss here? Mr. Bungle was $34.99. Sonny Landreth. This is a pretty tough one to get. But yeah, that's sealed $69.99. Make a fair offer on that, and I will definitely consider it. Scott Fellows is at 25 on Kenny Rogers. So both auctions are at 25. And 42 for no. I can't do that. I mean, that would be what, $28 off. My best price that I would sell this at and not have to put it up on Discogs, firm price would be $55. $55 on that, and I will sell it to you. $55, David Glidden. I'll sell you Sonny Landreth for $55. That's my best price for sure. And that's $15 off sticker. 15 off sticker. 55. I'm very firm at $55 on that one. Let's see. Kenny Rogers, 25, 26. So Kenny Rogers is at 26 with Bradley Edwards. And Chicago is at 27 with John Robb. John Robb has Chicago for 27. And Kenny Rogers is now at 28 with Scott Fellows. Thank you, David. That is sold to you for $55. I don't remember the last time I saw any kind of copy of that record, let alone a sealed original one. Those Sonny Landreth records get pretty pricey and pretty tough to find as well. Let's see here. This is a very small crate of some. Whew, that's nice. Might have to put that one up for auction, actually. I'm going to set that one to the side. We've got a very small but really good titles of some check condition records that John priced out today. Let's go ahead and put this one up and knock it out real quick, and then we'll get into another crate of new vintage arrivals. So this crate here is going to be all sticker price. Sticker price on everything in here. Great deal on, yeah, 55 I know is a good price for it. I think the sticker price was fair too, but I'd rather sell it for a little bit of a discount than put it up on Discogs and then have to pay the fees and deal with all that stuff. It's better to sell it to you guys. Chicago 28, Chicago 30. Kenny Rogers, where are we at on Kenny Rogers? 26. Bradley Edwards has that for 26. Haley Credour over on Facebook, you're out on Kenny Rogers. That is at 26. Let me know if you want to bid again, or if you're out, just say Kenny Rogers out. Chicago's now at 31 with David Johnson. Small check condition crate coming up. We've got Dick Curlis and Kay Adams. A Devil Like Me Needs an Angel Like You. That's EX $27.99. Some of these Dick Curlis albums do get a little pricey. That's on that Tower Records label. Another record in here that has side 2 facing up, swapping it out. A Devil Like Me Needs an Angel Like You. Really nice jacket too. EX $27.99 on that. Again, everything is sticker price in here. Wes Montgomery, Road Song, VG Plus, $14.99 for Wes Montgomery. Cab Calloway, Heidi Heidi Ho. Cab Calloway's VG Plus, $19.99. Kenny Rogers. Oh, Scott Fellows, did I miss your bid? Scott Rogers. Or no, I said Scott Rogers. I don't know where. Scott Fellows had Kenny Rogers. Sorry. Yeah, Scott Fellows, you do have it at 28. I overlooked that. That's at 28. 28 is the high bid that I'm seeing with Scott Fellows. Yeah, Scott Fellows has Kenny Rogers for 28. That's at 28 with Scott Fellows. And the high bid I'm seeing on Chicago is 35 with John Robb. Yeah, John Robb has Chicago for 35. Now David Johnson has it for 36. Christopher Dean is going to get the Wes Montgomery, incredible guitar player. Cab Calloway is sold to Jason Boxell. Actually, sorry, Michael McCullen was first. Michael McCullen was first on Wes. That is sold to Michael McCullen. Christopher Dean, you were second. You were second on that. Let's see where we at. Chicago's at 40 with John Robb. John Robb has Chicago for 40. Kenny Rogers is at 28 with Scott Fellows. That's going twice, going 3 times. Andrew Scohen, you were second to bid 28, so you're out on that. That's with Scott Fellows at 28. Next in the crate, Bee Gees Idea, Bee Gees VG, Bee Gees, $9.99. I like this era of the Bee Gees a lot when they were like a kind of psych pop band, well before their disco stuff. Really good Baroque pop kind of stuff. Pinocchio, the Pinocchio record, that's EX 27 or $17.99. There's not a 2 in there. Pinocchio is EX $17.99. There's a lot of stuff going on in here. What is happening? There's a book on the inside. There's the record. Yeah, on the book and record label. That makes sense. EX $17.99. EX $17.99 on Pinocchio. EX $17.99. And let's see, Kenny Rogers is at 30 with Andrew Scohen. Now it's at 31 with Scott Fellows. Let's make Chicago a final call. Chicago Greatest Hits Volume 2 is a final call. That's at 40 with John Robb. Final call there. Pinocchio is sold to Ginger Lynch. Thank you, Ginger Lynch. That's sold to you. And let's show a few more records in here. There's not much left. America the Beautiful. That's a Walt Disney Presents a music mural. America the Beautiful. VG Plus, $19.99. Let's check out the label. I'm always curious to see the labels on these old Disney records. Let's see if they're like purple or yellow. Oh, or red. It's a red one. VG Plus, $19.99. That's an old one for sure. Bob Dylan Desire. It's got Hurricane VG, $12.99. This is what happens when there aren't any records in the crate. They just slide around and flop and everything else. Foreigner Records. That's like a greatest hits compilation kind of thing with the cutout on the jukebox there. VG Plus, $24.99. And as you can see there, I mean, it's like everything you would ever need from Foreigner. And then we've got Grateful Dead, Working Man's Dead. Grateful Dead is VG, $26.99. And this is on the Burbank label. I can't remember if this was originally on the Green Warner label or not, but that is the inverted back. Yeah, $26.99. VG, $26.99 on that. And I don't think there was a poster with this. No, it's just got the insert with it. Yeah, nothing else in there, just the insert. But Kenny Rogers is a final call with Scott Fellows. Scott Fellows has Kenny Rogers, the Gambler, for $35. Final call on that. And I'm going to go ahead and sell Chicago to John Robb. John Robb gets Chicago for $40. That's sold to John Robb for $40. Let me get this put together. And if no one else has bid on Kenny Rogers, then I'm going to go ahead and sell that too. So we've got like 2 seconds to bid on Kenny Rogers. Let me see anything else. Nope. All right, Kenny Rogers is sold. Kenny Rogers is sold to Scott Fellows. Scott Fellows gets Kenny Rogers for $35. That's sold to Scott Fellows for $35. Thank you, Scott. That's sold to you. Get that out of the way. And, well, hey, mine was, I'll take the Dick Careless. I don't know if I've ever seen that one or if I have. It's been a long time, but that's definitely not your run-of-the-mill Dick Careless. That's sold to Homeland Conspiracy. Just a few records left in here. I'm just going to run through them real quick. If you need the conditioner price, let me know. Bee Gees Idea. America the Beautiful. That's an old Disney record. Bob Dylan Desire. Foreigner Records. That's essentially a greatest hits comp. And then Grateful Dead. Working Man's Dead. Working Man's Dead. Let me get that out of the way. Man, it is, I mean, I don't know how it gets like this every night. There's just stacks of crates everywhere. Stacks and stacks. We've got a Laura crate. Let's do that. Let's go through a Laura crate. Let's see what she's got for us tonight. Looks like some interesting stuff here. Interesting. Yep. Cool. Yeah, alright. That's cool. Interesting. Yep. What is this one? Okay, that's going to be an auction. And what else do we have? Might put up a couple non-Japanese records for auction here in just a second. Just to break it up. There were a couple cool records in John's crate and Laura's crate. So let's see what we got here. Let me grab that. And where did I put the other one? There it is. Okay. This is one of those Superstar concert series from Westwood One with the cue sheet. This is on, what, 3 LPs? Let's see, 1, 2, 3 LPs. It's in EX condition. And let's see, this is Genesis Live at the LA Forum, January 13th and 14th from 1984. This is going to be a $35 start. $35 start on Genesis. The Superstar concert series from Westwood One. And that is a $35 start. live in LA, live at the LA Forum, January 13th and 14th, 1984. That's a $35 start. $35 start on that. And then let me see what we've got going on with the Grateful Dead here. Grateful Dead. Skull and Roses on the Burbank label. Skull and Roses on the Burbank label. The vinyl on both LPs is like on that borderline of VG and VG plus. I think it'll play without any issues. There are a couple marks, but nothing deep, nothing feelable. This is going to be a $35 start. $35 start on the Grateful Dead. Skull and Roses on the Burbank label. $35 start on the Grateful Dead. Genesis is at $40 with Daniel Cody. Daniel Cody has that for $40. And that means that Karen Mills, you're out. That's at $40 with Daniel Cody. Everybody, please hit the like button. That is my call to action for you guys. If you're watching and enjoying the show and you want to see us do this every night, hitting the like button takes 2 seconds and it helps us out tremendously. Let's kill the algorithm and hit the like button. Subscribe. Follow our page, Whole Lot of Records, all that stuff. Anything you can do to interact with the page helps a lot. Genesis is at $50 with Daniel Cody. Karen Mills, you're out. And the Grateful Dead is at $35 with Michael McCullen. Going once, going twice. So we're at $50 on Genesis, $35 on the Grateful Dead. Next, let's get into this Laura crate. Yeah. Manfred Mann's Earth Band, Nightingales and Bombers, that's VG plus $9.99. Then we've got Hank C. Burnett, Rockabilly. Hank C. Burnett is VG plus $14.99. Eagles, One of These Nights, VG plus $14.99. And then we've got Government Mule, Dark Side of the Mule. That's from the October 31st, 2008 show, newly mixed and mastered 2LP set, EX 2799. It's not just Dark Side of the Moon, but it's just a lot of Pink Floyd covers. One of These Days, Fearless, Comfortably Numb, Shine On You, Crazy Diamond parts 1 through 5, Have a Cigar. And then side C, you get into some Dark Side of the Moon stuff, Breathe, Time, The Gray Gig in the Sky, Money, and then Shine On You, Crazy Diamond parts 6 through 9, and Wish You Were Here. Killer set, EX 2799. EX 2799 on Government Mule. Grateful Dead's going twice, going 3 times. That's at $35 with Michael McCullen. And Genesis is at $60 with Daniel Cody. Daniel Cody has that for $60. Karen Mills, you are out. Yeah, this crate is sticker price. This is the first time that we've shown these records. Everything in here is sticker price. The Down and Outs Ape Hanger. The Down and Outs is EX 1799. Rod Stewart, Every Picture Tells a Story, is VG 1199. Banks Statement, yeah, Tony Banks. That is VG plus 1199. Levert, The Big Throwdown, is EX 1199. Angel, White Hot, VG plus, VG plus 1499. The Keith Greco Trio at the Phoenix Playboy Club, that's EX 1799. EX 1799. The Grateful Dead, John Curran, it's on the borderline of VG plus. Both discs are about the same. There are some marks, but nothing deep. Doesn't look like it should affect play. It's on the Burbank label. Let me see. This is... trying to figure out if I can see any kind of pressing ID on here. The light up here is not very good for reading the matrix. It's almost too bright. It's very odd. The lighting in the back is much more conducive to this kind of thing. There is a P. It's a Pittman pressing. Okay, the P is very faint in the dead wax. That indicates that it is a Pittman press. Government Mule is sold to David Glidden. David Glidden gets Government Mule. Scott Vanelli was second. James Renner was third. Genesis out. So Genesis, that's a FM radio broadcast of Genesis live at the LA Forum, January 13th and 14th, 1984. It's got the cue sheet, and it's in EX condition. That is at $60 with Daniel Cody, and that's going twice, going 3 times. And let's see, Jason McCoy, the Government Mule already sold. Angel Info, Angel White Hot, that's VG Plus, $14.99. VG Plus, $14.99. It does have the original inner sleeve, a little bit of tape on it, but it is the original inner sleeve. And that is on the Casablanca label, VG Plus, $14.99. John Curran is in on the Grateful Dead. Grateful Dead is now at $37. That's at $37. Michael McCullen, you have been outbid. That's at $37 with John Curran over on YouTube. Back to the crate. Chick Corea, the Leprechaun, is EX $11.99. Muddy Waters, I'm ready. That's an RTI pressing. VG Plus $24.99. RTI pressing from 2014. VG Plus $24.99. Muddy Waters. Joe Bonamassa, Dust Bowl. Joe Bonamassa is EX $31.99. EX $31.99 for Joe Bonamassa. Yeah, this is a buy it now bin. This is everything is sticker price. This is the first time that any of these have been shown. Grateful Dead is at 38 with Michael McCullen. John Curran over on YouTube, you've been outbid. You're out. That's at 38 with Michael McCullen. And Genesis is a final call for $60 with Daniel Cody. Final call on that. David Glidden is going to get the Muddy Waters. Muddy Waters is sold to David Glidden. Joe Bonamassa is sold to Mary Miles. And Angel is sold to Jackie Reynolds. Jackie Reynolds got Angel. That is sold to you. JV. Was that JB for Joe Bonamassa? Brandon Lack? If so, that has been sold to Mary Miles. That is sold. Jason Isbell and the 400 unit, the Nashville Sound, that's $24.99. Left Lane Cruiser, Bayport Barbecue Blues from Alive Records. That is sealed for $29.99. Sealed $29.99 on Smash Color Vinyl. Let's see. The Green Slate album sold from your crate the other night. Maybe. If there was a UK import, I think I did pull a Green Slate album out of one of my crates, or just my crate. I only had one, but there was one that I had that I was kind of holding on to for a while, and I decided to let it loose. It was a really nice UK copy. That I think I let that one loose a few days ago. Tony Banks is sold. Tony Banks is sold to Jagged Edge. Thank you. That's sold to you. Grateful Dead is at 40 with George Burleson. George Burleson, we've got a new bidder on the Grateful Dead. That's at 40 with George Burleson. And Genesis is sold. Genesis is sold to Daniel Cody for $60. Thank you, Daniel. That's sold to you for $60. That is sold to you. And yeah, Bedside Manners. I believe that was the one. Yeah, that sounds right. Let me get this crate out of the way. We filled one up. Now I need to get another empty crate. 1 second here. Thought I had set one aside. Yep, there it is. Okay. There's that. And let me move the Grateful Dead over. So who else? Yeah, Michael McCullen was bidding on the Grateful Dead, and John Curran, right? Yeah, you guys are both out. This is at $40 with George Burleson. That's going twice, going 3 times. Left Lane Cruisers sold to Russell Flynn. Jason Isbell sold to Jason McCoy. Scott Snee on Manfred Mann. Where is that? That was the first one in there. Yep. Manfred Mann sold to Scott Snee. Has sold. Thank you guys. Man, plowing away at this crate. Well, Laura Crate getting some action. Let's see. Let's get another record up for auction. What do we have in here? Time is it 6:44? It's still early, man. I mean, this is like before the show even starts still, right? I mean, we normally wouldn't even be streaming right now, but this is Deep Purple, 24 karat purple. Deep Purple, 24 karat purple, Japanese import. Greg Rogers asked for some like hard rock. I mean, Deep Purple, some say it's proto metal. I don't think they're wrong. This is definitely some hard rock, early hard rock, classic rock. Richie Blackmore, Deep Purple. There's the insert. Another insert, Japanese. Let's look at the vinyl. Looks nice. It's on the Warner Brothers label. Deep Purple, 24 karat purple is going to be a $35 start. $35 start. Man, killer track list on here too. Child in Time, man, that's probably my favorite Deep Purple song. Probably. That's a $35 start on Deep Purple. And let's see, yeah, Grateful Dead is at 40, and that's a final call. George Burleson has the Grateful Dead for 40. Final call on the Grateful Dead. Looking for a $35 start on Deep Purple. Let me mute my mic and take a sip of some red juice real quick. Give me 1 second. All right. Blue juice, red juice. As long as we don't say Beetlejuice 3 times, then we're good. So yeah, Grateful Dead. Yeah, no one else bid on it. I'm going to go ahead and sell the Grateful Dead. Definitely gave enough warning on that one. That is sold to George Burleson for $40. George, you get that for $40. That is sold to you for $40. Thank you very much, George Burleson. That's sold to you. And let's see. Still looking for a $35 start on Deep Purple. Going twice, going 3 times, looking for a $35 start on that. And what else are we going to get up? Let's go ahead and get some Toto, as Chad would say. I'd say Toto. I think most normal people say Toto, but Chad says Toto. This is Toto Turn Back. Toto Turn Back, Japanese import. There's the jacket. There is the photo insert. Toto Turn Back. And there is another Japanese insert. And there is the original inner sleeve. Little bit of foxing just kind of on the top there. Let's take a look at the disc itself. EX Plus, very nice looking copy. Toto is going to be a $25 start. $25 start on Toto. $25 start on that. George, that was your first auction win? Have you not won any of the blues auctions? I could have swore you've at least won some of the like blues auctions or something. Maybe not. Guess not. All right. Well, congrats to both of us. This is a moment that we will remember forever. And Deep Purple, it's a final call. 24 karat purple. Final call, looking for a $35 start. And Toto, looking for a $25 start. Let's keep going through this Laura crate. Government Mule, Bring on the Music, live at the Capitol Theater, Volume 1. It's on red and black marbled vinyl, sealed, $29.99. Claudia Bonet, The Visitor. This is kind of a deep cut, but man, this song Honeycomb right here is great. $19.99. It's on Fat Possum Records. Claudia Bonet, The Visitor. That is, what did I say? $19.99. Government Mule, sold to David Glidden. That is sold to David Glidden. Does it have Hold the Line? I think Craig just posted the track list right up, like, a few comments above your question. I don't think that track is on here. Yeah, I think most people say Toto, right? Toto? Chad says Toto because of the T's. But Toto, yeah, Toto. George Burleson, you were second on Government Mule. You were second on that. Next is the Black Crowes, Jealous Again. That's a Record Store Day release. It's got Jealous Again, Waiting Guilty, and Thick and Thin. $14.99. That's a Record Store Day release from 2020. $14.99 on the Black Crowes. New Music, Sanctuary, $9.99. That's where we had that record yesterday. Not this exact copy, obviously, but I think we had a copy of that in one of the crates last night. Mile. What was Mile? Scott Vanelli, what was Mile? Did I miss something? Mile? I'm not seeing that in here. Black Crowes sold to David Glidden. David Glidden got the Black Crowes. Leslie and Gary Silva, you were second. What's up, Jason Fornerad? Tim Turner, you were third on the Black Crowes. Deep Purple is a $35 buy it now. Deep Purple, 24 karat purple. Deep Purple. Oh, Mile Meal. Yep, that's what happened. Good point. Not Mild David. There's no Mild David tonight. But Deep Purple's a $35 buy it now if anybody wants it. $35 buy it now on 24 karat purple. $35 buy it now. And final call to get a $25 starting bid on Toto. Looking for a $25 start on that. Next in the crate, Jason Isbell and Amanda Shires, the Sound Emporium EP. That's a Record Store Day release. It's got an etched B-side. It's $14.99. $14.99 on Jason Isbell. Let's see. David Johnson. Yeah, Scott, no problem, man. I think we figured it out. Mule for Government Mule, but yeah, there's that Deep Purple still available. Beach Boys, LA, light album, that's a $25 buy it now. Asia, self-titled, is a $35 buy it now. And Vandenberg, Heading for a Storm, that's a $35 buy it now as well. Those are the no sell auctions so far. That's the buy it now pile. Jason Isbell is sold to Angela Lewis. That's sold to Angela Lewis. Final call on Toto, looking for a 25. I think I already said final call. Toto is a $25 buy it now. $25 buy it now on Toto. $25 buy it now on Toto. $25 buy it now. Very nice Japanese copy. Japanese import of Toto. $25 buy it now. That is sold to Robert W over on YouTube. That's sold to you for $25. Thank you, Robert. Sold to you. And let's see. Let's get that up. And let's get something like this up too. All right. Cool. Double LP here. This is the Michael Schenker Group. Michael Schenker Group, One Night at Budokan. Does have a little bit of a corner ding, a little bit of shelf wear on this one. A little bit more than usual on the Japanese stuff, but still VG Plus. It presents really well. Michael Schenker Group, double LP. Let's take a look at the vinyl. That looks very nice. EX Plus on disc 1, EX Plus on the first disc, and the second disc looks also EX Plus. Very nice. There's just like, you know, very faint hairlines that would, I mean, normally people wouldn't even point them out. They're not going to affect play in any way whatsoever, but I'm going to call both this EX Plus. Michael Schenker Group is going to be a $35 start. $35 start on Michael Schenker Group. I am open to reasonable offers on the non-sold Japanese stuff. I am open to offers on those, yes. But not this one, obviously. This is up for auction. Michael Schenker Group is a $35 start. Chicago Grand Prix 20. Chicago Grand Prix 20. A little bit of foxing on the cover. It only really is noticeable because it has that black cover, but Chicago Grand Prix 20. What is this? Chicago. There's the jacket. There is the insert, Japanese insert of Chicago. And I think it's just self-titled, maybe. I think Grand Prix 20 might just be like a label subsidiary kind of thing. It's got 25 or 6 to go. Or, sorry, 25 or 6 to 4. Vinyl does have a couple little marks right here. They're not feelable, but I do want to point that out. It's going to be, man, visually VG, but I have a feeling that's going to play VG Plus or better. I'm just going to start this one at $15. Chicago is going to be a $15 start. $15 start on Chicago Grand Prix. $15 start on that. Let's see. Offers on the non-sold. Yep. Let's see here. Just make sure I'm not missing anything else. Asia 30 Jagged Edge. Jagged Edge. You're going to get Asia for $30. That sold you for $30. Javi Soto, you can get Vandenberg for $30. That sold to you for $30. Scott Fellows, let's make Beach Boys 20 and I'll sell that to you. 20 on Beach Boys, I'll sell it to you. Let's do 20 on that. And then Deep Purple. That's a $35 buy now. Looking for a $35 start on Michael Schenker Group. Looking for $15 start on Chicago. And let me get back into the crate. In Vogue, Riddle. In Vogue is $9.99. No condition notes. The Bell, Stars. The Bell is $9.99. White Zombie, Astro Creep 2000. That's a music on vinyl pressing. Unopened. It's $34.99. Fingernails. That's the title of it. Els Verboten. Fingernails is $19.99. $19.99 for Fingernails. And then we've got Martini Ranch. Sorry, how can the How can the laboring man find time for self-culture? It's hard to read right there with that gold stamp promo there. It's a single, $14.99 for Martini Ranch. How can the laboring man find time for self-culture? And then we've got Jerry Reed, the Rockin' U.S. Mail. That is on the Bear Family label. Bear Family, 10-inch. There's also, is it a CD on the back? Yeah, with CD. $29.99 for Jerry Reed. $29.99 on that. And then Greg Allman. It's got Statesboro Blues these days and Whipping Post, limited to 5,000. 10-inch picture disc. 10-inch picture disc of that, and that is from 2017. Appears unopened. $24.99 on Greg Allman. $24.99 on that. And let's see. Final call to get a $35 bid on the Michael Schenker Group. And final call to get a $15 starting bid on Chicago. It does have some marks on it. I think they're only visual, but I don't think they're going to affect play. Let's see. Scott Fellows, need to hear back from you. Let's do an even $20 on the Beach Boys, and I will sell that to you. An even $20 on that. Chris Smith is in on Chicago at 15. Commodores. I don't think there was a Commodores record in this crate. I don't think I've shown any Commodores tonight. Let's see. Bell. Edmund Estrada on Bell. That was right there. The Bell. That sold to Edmund Estrada. Javi Soto, you were second on that. George Burleson's going to get the Greg Allman. That is sold to George Burleson. Thank you very much. And I'm going to recap Laura's crate very quickly. We've got Hank C. Burnett Rockabilly still available. If you need condition or price or anything, just ask. Eagles, One of These Nights. The Down and Outs ape hanger, still available. Rod Stewart, Every Picture Tells a Story. Levert, The Big Throwdown. The Keith Greco Trio. Chick Corea, The Leprechaun. Cadio Bonet, The Visitor. I recommend that one. Very cool, kind of French pop vibe to that. Yeah, good stuff. New music, Sanctuary. In Vogue, Riddle. White Zombie still available. White Zombie, Astro Creep 2000. That's the music on vinyl press. Fingernails still available. And then Martini Ranch. How can the laboring man find time for self-culture? Let's go ahead and sell Deep Purple to Scott Snee for $30. That sold to Scott Snee for $30. And then Nick Barger on the Beach Boys was L.A. That's Light Album. It was in EX condition. I will sell it for $20. It became a $25 buy it now. We've had a few offers, but I'll sell it for $20. And then Jerry Reed, the Rockin' U.S. Mail Bear Family, 10-inch and CD. That's still available as well. And Kelly Bagwell is going to pick up the Rod Stewart. Where did old Rod go? There he is. Rod Stewart is sold to Kelly Bagwell. Final Call on Chicago. That's at $15 with Chris Smith. Michael Schenker Group is a $35 buy it now. $35 buy it now on the Michael Schenker Group. $35 buy it now on that. Get this put back together. $35 buy it now on Michael Schenker Group. And Final Call on Chicago. That is at 15. Final call on that. If anyone wants anything out of here, don't hesitate to ask. I'm just going to consolidate it with the other stuff over here. Let's see. There we go. Got another empty crate. Let's go through another John crate. John crate coming up. Oh yeah, I forgot I priced a crate today too. I don't even know where it is. There it is. Okay. Yeah, priced a little bit of stuff from that blues collection today. Not a whole lot, but let's do a John crate. Then maybe I'll do my crate. Maybe a crate of new vinyl. We'll just keep going back and forth until we sell records, which is what we're doing. Let me mute my mic for just 1 second. When I come back, I'm selling Chicago. All right. Chicago is sold to, was it Chris Smith? Yep. Chris Smith. You get Chicago for $15. That's sold to Chris Smith for $15. Let me get this put back together. Get that put back together. That's sold to Chris Smith for $15. And let's see. Let's get 2 more auctions up. I'm just going to grab the first 2 that were right in the front. Got another Clapton. Here is Eric Clapton, 461 Ocean Boulevard. And the jacket, like just the artwork and color and everything on these Japanese pressings just pop more. I don't know, the quality of it's just really high grade. Very nice stuff. Eric Clapton, 461 Ocean Boulevard. And there is the insert with the lyrics in Japanese and English, all that stuff. And the vinyl looks nice. It's like an EX. It really just needs a little bit of a cleaning. We need to wipe this one down after it's sold, but that's going to clean up to an EX at least. Eric Clapton, 461 Ocean Boulevard. It's going to be a $25 start. $25 start on Eric Clapton, 461 Ocean Boulevard. $25 start on that. And then Jay Giles Band, the Jay Giles Band Freeze Frame, Japanese jacket there. There is the insert, or is it an inner sleeve? No, it's just dog-eared a little bit right here. But that is a lyric insert, Japanese and English. And let's take a look at the vinyl. This one is also about EX condition on the J. Giles band. So Eric Clapton is a $25 start, and the J. Giles band freeze frame is also a $25 start. $25 start on that. Nick Bargeron is in on Eric Clapton at $25. Going once, going twice. That's at $25 with Nick Bargeron, and looking for a $25 start on Eric Clapton. New vinyl did come in. I don't have access to the pre-order and waitlist stuff, so I didn't want to sell any of it, because I'm sure some of the stuff that got ordered was already like kind of pre-sold or, claimed already. And I don't think Chad brought his laptop on his trip, so I wasn't able to get it from him or get the list from him, unfortunately. But I think anything that did come in that people were on a pre-order or a wait list for, we're probably just going to invoice you for them, if they came in, and, just go ahead and bill you, and they'll be on your invoice on Monday. All right, let's see. I didn't even scan this crate. I have no idea what we're about to get into. It looks like it's going to be a non-check condition crate, but Katie Lang and the Reclines, Angel with a Lariat 1999. Bob Wills and his Texas Playboys, the Tiffany Transcriptions Volume 4. That's 1999. Is that Bear Family? No, it's Edsel, which is kind of Bear Family-ish. 1999 on Bob Wills. And Eric Clapton's going twice, going 3 times. That's at $25 with Nick Bargeron, and we're looking for a $25 start on the J. Giles band. Next is Carly Simon, Hello Big Man, $9.99, excuse me, $9.99, T-O-P. Laptop, yep. Julie, At Home, that's Julie London, At Home, $19.99 on Julie. Janie Frick, The Very Best of, $14.99, that's a gold stamp promo. John Denver, I Want to Live, $9.99. Roseanne Cash, Right or Wrong, Roseanne Cash is $9.99. Tom Jones, Green Grass of Home on Decca. This must be a UK import. $12.99. Looks like a UK. Yep, UK stereo copy. Looks really nice too. Tom Jones, $12.99. Charlie Parker, The Bird, $19.99. $19.99 on Charlie Parker. JL. Julie London, that sold to Larry Smith. And final call on Eric Clapton, that's at $25 with Nick Bargeron. Final call to get a bid in on J. Giles Man. We're looking for a $25 start on that. And then we've got Swingle Bells. Swingle Bells is $9.99. Charlie Parker sold to Sean Fairweather. And I think Sean Fairweather also wants Tom Jones. Is that right, Sean Fairweather? Let me know. Boz Scaggs, Slow Dancers, $19.99. Bill Doggett, Everybody Dance the Honky Tonk. That is $34.99 from 1966 on the Blue King label. Nice looking copy too. That is $34.99 for Bill Doggett. Let's see, Carly Simon, where is she? Yep. Carly Simon is sold to Robert W. over on YouTube. Tom Jones is not sold to Sean Fairweather. If anyone wants that, that is still available. UK import. And songs on John Denver songs. I Want to Live. That is Singing Skies and Dancing Waters. How Can I Leave You Again, To the Wild Country, Trade Winds, Bet on the Blues, Thirsty Boots, It Amazes Me, Rippling Waters, Dearest Esmeralda, Druthers, and I Want to Live. That is the track list on that. Eric Clapton is sold to Nick Bergeron for $25. And if anyone wants the Jay Giles Band freeze frame, that is a $25 buy it now. $25 buy it now on the Jay Giles Band. $25 buy it now on that. I got you, Sean. That's sold to Nick Bergeron for $25. And Jay Giles Band, just a $25 buy it now if anybody wants it. $25 buy it now on the Jay Giles Band freeze frame. Freeze frame. Let me get that put back together. That's going right over here. All right, let's see. Did I miss anything? Cool. All right, let me get a couple more records up for auction. We've got not the Eagles, but Eagles with Eagles, their greatest hits. Their greatest hits. Eagles, that's 1971 to 1975. Japanese import, super nice with the obi and with the lyric insert. Let's see, the vinyl itself is very, very nice. Very nice. Eagles Greatest Hits is a $35 start. $35. Man, this thing is sticking to the insert. Static. $35 start on Eagles Greatest Hits. It's got all the songs you want from the Eagles. Got the good ones. That is a $35 start. And before I go over this, Jay Giles is sold to D Kong 52 over on YouTube. Thank you. Is that Donkey Kong or Diddy Kong? Which Kong are you a bigger fan of? I'm more of a Diddy Kong kind of guy. Donkey Kong Country was the first video game I ever played. I think I was like 5, maybe 6. My dad bought me a Super Nintendo with Donkey Kong Country, and I just really... I can dominate that game. I have mastered it. I know every little in and out of Donkey Kong Country. The second one's fantastic too. Third one's good, but I don't know, Donkey Kong Jr. and Dixie Kong, I don't know. I don't know if they were the greatest pair, but Donkey Kong and Diddy Kong, great. Diddy Kong and Dixie Kong, great pair. Third one, kind of cool. I'm done rambling about it. The Marshall Tucker Band 10th. I'm a big fan of Donkey Kong. But Marshall Tucker Band, 10th. There's the jacket. There are the inserts. Inserts with Marshall Tucker Band. Marshall Tucker Band, 10th. That's a Japanese import. And it is very nice. Yes, it is very nice. Very nice. Marshall Tucker Band is going to be a $35 start as well. Both albums are a $35 start. So someone's gonna, I know some people are probably already doing it anyways, but you're gonna have to watch the game and watch this, and you're gonna have to update me on the scores, please. I'm saying please, but I'm also demanding that you help. I need updates often with the game, please. Let's see, Jay Giles, I pulled it. Actually, Angela Lewis was first on the Jay Giles. I just I scrolled up a little bit more. Angela Lewis got Jay Giles Band. D Kong, you were unfortunately second. Let's see, the Jason Isbell, that shouldn't be too far back in here, but that is a $5,000 restocking fee, I believe. I'll have to get with Chad on that, but yeah, $5,000 restocking fee for Jason Isbell. Nothing. Man, thought it was going to be like 35-0 UT by now. Jason Isbell and Amanda Shires, the Sound Emporium EP, that's still available for $14.99. That's $14.99 on Jason Isbell. Yeah, no one bought the Michael Schenker group at Budokan. Double LP Japanese import. That's a $35 buy it now. $35 buy it now for anyone who wants that. Just scrolling down, making sure I didn't miss anything else. Did I miss anything else? Discount Blues. There were some buy it now best offer blues records and some like you know, I put out a bunch of Lightning Hopkins and Howlin' Wolf originals for $1 buy it nows earlier, but no one bought them, and I threw them in the trash, so they're gone. But let's see. No, what else do we have here? There were a few blues records in some of the buy now best offer crates, but there hasn't been like a half off crate or anything like that. 43 seconds. Yeah, it should be 35-0. All right, let's see. What else? No bids on the auctions. Going twice, going 3 times on both auctions. Looking for a $35 start. Eagles Greatest Hits. Looking for a $35 start on the Marshall Tucker Band. Let's keep going in this crate. Fats Domino Sings Million Record Hits, $24.99. Glenn Campbell's Greatest Hits, $9.99. King Biscuit Flour Out. See, I didn't even preview this crate. That's all. I'm just going to go with the sticker price on that. It's Greg Allman live in 1987, the King Biscuit Flour Hour. That's $99.99. Let's take a look at this thing. How many LPs is it? 2? Greg Allman Band, King Biscuit Flour Hour, 2 LPs. Man, yeah, that one looks very nice. They both look real nice. This is going to be, yeah, it's $99.99 for the Greg Allman Band, King Biscuit Flour Hour, $99.99. 2 LPs. It is 3-sided, but yeah, these are pretty tough to come by. No half off crates yet. I don't even know if I can do any because, I mean, it's so chaotic up here with where the crates are. I don't know what has been gone through enough times to warrant going through as half off. So there will be some buy now best offer crates. I don't know if there will be any half off crates tonight, though. Don't know if there will be any half off crates. But Greg Allman, live radio broadcast, $99.99. Art Garfunkel, Angel Claire, that is $9.99. No condition notes. The Hughes Corporation, Freedom for the Stallion, that's $14.99. Dennis Yost and the Classics 4. Golden Greats Volume 1, that's $9.99. Bob Wills and his Texas Playboys, the Tiffany Transcriptions Volume 1, that's sealed for $24.99. This is Buona Sera, Mrs. Campbell. This is a soundtrack score, $14.99. Yeah, just comment the full title if you want that one. No, just put like Buona or something. George Burley. It was 1987, I believe. Sorry, I meant to say it. I thought I did, but yeah, August 9th, 1987. 1987 for the Greg Allman there. That's $99.99. And both of these auctions are a buy it now. Both of these auctions are a buy it now. Eagles is a $35 buy it now. Eagles, $35 buy it now. Well, I didn't want that kind of update. That's not what I wanted to hear at all. Eagles Greatest Hits, $35 buy it now. $35 buy it now on Eagles Greatest Hits. Take It Easy, Witchy Woman, Lion Eyes, Desperado. Great stuff. If you like the Eagles. And then the Marshall Tucker Band, 10th. This is a $35 buy it now as well. $35 buy it now on the Marshall Tucker Band. There's the jacket. Let me get the inserts put back in here. Marshall Tucker Band, 10th. Some Southern Rock. That's a $35 buy now. Eagles is sold to Janine Green over on YouTube. Janine Green, have you bought from us before? I just don't know if I've seen your name, but please let me know if you have. If so, thank you and welcome back. If not, then thank you and welcome. I've got some instructions for you. Just say yes, first time buyer, or no, if you have bought from us before. And we'll go from there. Let's see, what else do we have in here? Let's do that one and that one. Let's do these right here. You have, all right, thank you. Just making sure. All right, Steve Perry, Street Talk. This thing is in shrink. There's a little bit of, I think it's moisture. I can't tell. I was about to say it might be sticker residue, but yeah, it looks like there was a little bit of moisture got in that specific spot somehow. I don't know how that happens. Oh, there is a little breathe hole right there. That's what happened. And then I bet there's one somewhere in this region here, but jacket is in shrink. There's the jacket, and then there is the insert with the lyrics in English and Japanese, and the vinyl itself is extremely nice. What is... Okay, that was just a little hair. Yeah, EX Plus near mint minus on the vinyl. Steve Perry, Street Talk, Japanese import. This is going to be a $35 start. $35 start on Steve Perry Street Talk. And also going up is more Beach Boys. This is the Beach Boys Rock and Roll Best 20 Japanese import surf. Yeah, it looks like it's most of their surf era stuff here, like pre-Pet Sounds and all that kind of stuff, but great tracks here. There's the jacket. Hardly any foxing on that one. And then there's the insert with the lyrics. Sandy Villa is at 35 on Steve Perry. Eagles sold. Eagles Greatest Hits sold. Marshall Tucker Band, Michael Schenker Group, and this other Beach Boys are still available, but this one is about to go up for bid. Beach Boys Rock and Roll Best 20. This is a $35 start. $35 start. 20 tracks, Japanese pressing. $35 start on that. Very nice. Back to the crate. Starlight Express, music by Andrew Lloyd Webber, lyrics by Richard Stilgo. Starlight Express is $19.99. Wild looking cover. I don't know this one. I want to see the gatefold. Cool. Really nice copy. Starlight Express. Got the original inner sleeves and everything too. That is, yeah, $19.99 for Starlight Express. Starlight Express, $19.99. Luke Wills, Rhythm Busters, High Voltage Gal is $19.99. Dean Martin, I'm Yours, $9.99. Johnny Paycheck, Lovers and Losers, $19.99 for Johnny Paycheck. More Dick Curlis, The Great Race, that's $19.99. That's another one that I feel like I don't see very often either. What label is that? Belmont Records from 1980. Dick Curlis, The Great Race. Bobby Darin, That's All. Bobby Darin is $14.99. Jeff Brindley, the Michael Schenker Group, was One Night at Budokan. That's a double LP live album, $35. Buy it now. And I am open to, very reasonable offers on these three Japanese auctions that did not sell. We were looking for 35 on that, 35 on that, and we were looking for 25 on the Beach Boys. Let's see, what else have I missed? Dean Martin. Dean Martin sold to Sandy Villa. Sandy Villa was first on that. Tracy Swinger, that sold, but that was on the Sears label. That was on the Sears label, excuse me. And then Dick Curlis is going to Homeland Conspiracy. And then Jeff Brindley is going to get the Michael Schenker Group for $30. That sold to Jeff Brindley for $30. And going twice, going three times on Steve Perry, that's at $35 with Sandy Villa. Sandy Villa has Steve Perry Street Talk for $35, going twice, going three times. And we're looking for a $35 start on the Beach Boys. And we're looking for a $35 start, going twice, going three times. Here we go. Let's get back in the crate. The Impressions, we're a winner. The Impressions is sealed for $29.99. The Hesitations, solid gold. It's got a timing strip. It's got a promo stamp, $19.99. Is it a white label promo or does it say promo? Nope, but that's on the cap label, $19.99 for the Hesitations, solid gold. Chuck Jackson's Greatest Hits is $19.99. Bob Wills and his Texas Playboys, the Tiffany Transcriptions, Volume 2. That's $19.99. The Impressions. That is, of course, with Jerry Butler and Curtis Mayfield, The Vintage Years. $26.99 for The Impressions. High Noon by Tex Ritter. Tex Ritter is $19.99. That's on the Bear Family label, and that's also got a Ernest Tubb Record Shop sticker from Nashville. Very cool. Next in the crate is another Tex Ritter. Tex Ritter's Songs of the Golden West. Tex Ritter, that's $12.99. That feels like an import, and it looks like one. Yeah, it's a flip back sleeve. Mono, yeah, UK import. Cool. Tex Ritter, UK import, $12.99. Final call on both auctions. We're at $35 on Steve Perry with Sandy Villa final call, and we're looking for a $35 start on the Beach Boys Rock and Roll Best 20. It's a Japanese import, looking for a $35 start on that final call. Country Western Radio. Country Western Radio is $14.99. Music. That is by Mason Williams. Mason Williams Music, $9.99. And then Jimmy Rogers, a legendary performer. That's sealed for $14.99. And Kenny Rogers, What About Me? That is sealed, it looks like. Yeah, sealed with the hype sticker, $14.99 for Kenny Rogers, What About Me? And then Clarence Gatemouth Brown, that is sealed for $24.99. $24.99 sealed Clarence Gatemouth Brown. Let's see. Is the MTB? Yeah, Marshall Tucker Band, Gregory Roberts. Marshall Tucker Band is still available. I was looking for a $35 buy it now on that. I'm going to go ahead and sell Steve Perry to Sandy Villa over on YouTube for $35. Steve Perry is sold for $35 to Sandy Villa. And if anyone wants the Beach Boys Japanese comp, that is a $35 buy it now. $35 buy it now on the Beach Boys, but Steve Perry is sold for $35 to Sandy Villa. Text bundle, I can't do that yet. This is the first time that we've gone through these. Maybe later tonight when we're going through it, we can talk about a bundle price, but everything is sticker price right now. I haven't recapped this crate yet either. I am going to do that next. And let's get two more auctions up. Let's do these two. I do need to get this Beach Boys out of the way, though. Beach Boys, that's a $35 buy it now. 20 tracks from their surf era, $35. It's basically like, yeah, I mean, that's less than $2 a song. Not bad. All right. Go ahead and set that to the side. You don't have a Japanese pressing, though, do you, Gregory? You don't have a Japanese pressing of it. Let's see. Jeff Beck with the Jan Hammer Group. Jeff Beck with the Jan Hammer Group live. Japanese import. There's the jacket with the obi. And there is the insert. Where's it a poster? No, it's... What is going on here? It's like, yeah, just a little booklet. Jeff Beck with the Jan Hammer Group. And let's take a look at the vinyl. Super nice. EX Plus on the vinyl. This is going to be a $35 start. $35 start on Jeff Beck. $35 start on Jeff Beck. And let's also go ahead and put up Phil Collins. Phil Collins, no jacket required. That's a Japanese import with the obi as well. And it has a couple inserts here. There's the lyric insert and another little insert there in Japanese that I can't read. And then we've got this LP, and it is EX Plus to near minus as well. Very nice copy. And Phil Collins, no jacket required, is going to be a $35 start. So Jeff Beck, one of the greatest guitar players that ever lived. That's a $35 start. And then Phil Collins, no jacket required. That is a $35 start as well. All right, let me mute my mic, and when I come back, I'm going to recap this crate very quickly. Give me 1 second. All right, let's recap the bin very quickly. If you need price on anything, just let me know. Everything in here is ZX Plus or near mint minus. Got Katie Lang and the Reclines. And then we've got Bob Wills and his Texas Playboys. Tom Jones, Green Grass of Home. That's a UK import. Jenny Frick, The Very Best Of. Roseanne Cash, Right or Wrong. Swingle Bells. Swingle Bells is available. Boz Skaggs, Slow Dancer. Bill Doggett, Honky Tonk. Everybody Dance the Honky Tonk. John Denver, I Want to Live. Let's see. Label on Marshall Tucker. I think it's a promo. Is it? Did I miss that? I don't think it is. I don't believe it is. I could be wrong though, but I don't think that's a promo label. But if I'm wrong, let me know. Let me know. Jason Fortnite, the Crow sold as a buy it now last night for $60. We tried auctioning it or starting it at 65, no takers, and then it sold as a buy it now for 60. Pete Maselli, let me know if you think that is a promo or not. If it is a $35 buy it now. Let's see, what else did I miss? KD, Tracy Swinger wants KD. I think that was the KD Lang. KD Lang is sold to Tracy Swinger. That's sold to Tracy Swinger. No, yeah, not a pro. I didn't think so. Sometimes it's hard to tell with those Warner labels when they're white like that. You know, that era does look like a promo label. Yeah, Jason, I was shocked. I thought that was going to take off. You know, I thought 65 was a nice starting price to start at, and it would go up from there, but it got no bids and it sat. People kept asking about it, and then eventually I sold it for $60. Chad's good. I mean, he's cold, but he's also, well, I say good. He's probably very mad and or sad and very cold right now. That's what's going on with Chad. That's what's going on right now. And yeah, hopefully he doesn't get beat up. I mean, Buckeye fans are nuts. And let's see. Final call on both auctions. They've been sitting up there for a while. Jeff Beck, looking for a $35 start. And Phil Collins, no jacket required. We're looking for a $35 start on that as well. Final call on both of those. Jason Isbell and Amanda Shires, the Sound Emporium EP, that is still available. Yeah, the Crow soundtrack sold last night. Fats Domino Sings Million Record Hits. Glenn Campbell's Greatest Hits. Art Garfunkel. The Hughes Corporation Freedom for the Stallion. Dennis Yost and the Classics 4. Bob Wills and his Texas Playboys. Buona Serab, Mrs. Campbell. That's a soundtrack. Then the King Biscuit Flour Hour of Greg Allman from 1987. Starlight Express. Luke Wills, Rhythm Busters, High Voltage Gal. Johnny Paycheck, Lovers and Losers, still available. Bobby Darin, That's All. The Impressions, We're a Winner. That is sealed. The Hesitations, Solid Gold. Chuck Jackson's Greatest Hits. Bob Wills and his Texas Playboys. The Impressions, that's Jerry Butler and Curtis Mayfield. High Noon by Tex Ritter. Tex Ritter's Songs of the Golden West. That's UK import. Country Western Radio. Music, that was by Mason Williams. Jimmy Rogers, a legendary performer. That's sealed. Kenny Rogers, What About Me? And Clarence Gatemouth Brown. That is sealed. All right. Let's see. Who was asking? Where was it? Craig Weatherford, are you still watching? Craig Weatherford, I might do a little something. Well, I don't know. How many Tex Ritter records are there in here? Just 2? There were a lot of Bob Wills, but I think there were only 2 Tex Ritter records, right? Let's see, Tex Ritter. Might bend a rule just one time. But I think there's only 2 of these in here. I don't know how much of a bundle deal I can really do on them. Probably not much. Yeah, it's just these 2 Tex Ritter records. Craig, let me see. It was $19.99 and $12.99. I'll do $30 for you. That would knock $3 off. Let's do like 15 and 15 or 20 and 10. However you guys want to tag that, but I'll do $30 on those. As a bundle price, I'll do 30 on that. And if anyone wants either of these are both a buy it now. Jeff Beck's a buy it now for $35, and Phil Collins is a buy it now for $35 as well. $35 and $35. Let me get this back in the jacket. Get this in here. And come on. There we go. And there's the LP. All right. $35 buy it now on Jeff Beck, and $35 buy it now on Phil Collins. $35 buy it now on Phil Collins. You get this jacket back in here. And here here are the inserts and the LP. $35 buy it now on both of those records. And let's get 2 more albums up for auction. What do we have? Let's do that. We haven't put anything by them up yet. And then, what else? Let's do this. I thought this one was pretty cool. Pretty cool. No problem, Craig. It's maybe later some I can do a little bit better on them, possibly, but right now, especially first time going through them as a bundle, I think knocking $3 off is about all I can do at this time. But we've also got Jackson Browne, Lawyers in Love. This is going up. There's the jacket, there's an insert, and this looks like the original inner sleeve. It is very nice quality. Jackson Browne, Lawyers in Love. Let's take a look at the vinyl as well. Very nice. Jackson Browne's going to be a $35 start. $35 start on Jackson Browne. $35 start on Jackson Browne. And also going up is a killer classic record, The Pretenders, Learning to Crawl. This is a great album. Chrissie Hynde, ex-wife of Ray Davies from the Kinks. They were married at one point. Bizarre, but cool. The Pretenders, Learning to Crawl. There's the jacket. There is the insert as well. And let's take a look at the vinyl. It is very nice. $35 start on The Pretenders, Learning to Crawl. $35 start on The Pretenders, and looking for a $35 start on Jackson Browne as well. Jetstream, the Greg Allman King Biscuit was $99.99. It's 3-sided. It's from 1987. King Biscuit Flower Hour, Greg Allman. It's $99.99. $99.99 on that. All right, let me move these LPs out of the way. And let's see. Move these and consolidate these with the other no-cells. I think I might go through a crate that I put together today from the Blues collection. There's not a whole lot in it, but I did price a few records today. It's a strange day. Strange day here at the office. Let me get this crate over here. And yeah, let's get these up. Let's get these new arrivals up that I priced out today. Let's see, high noon price. Let's see. Sally Jones, let me check on that. That was that Tex Ritter record? High Noon. It's $19.99. It's a Bear Family release, and it's got an Ernest Tubb Record Shop sticker on the cover as well. Right there. Very cool. Ernest Tubb. It's a Nashville staple for years. 1999 on Tex Ritter. High Noon. 1999. Sally, if you want that, just let me know. All right, going twice, going 3 times on both auctions. We're looking for a $35 start on Jackson Brown. Looking for a $35 start on the Pretenders. High Noon. Tex Ritter is sold to Sally Jones for $19.99. Well, Chrissy Hine was, wasn't she married to Ray Davies at one point as well? I didn't know she was also married to Jim Kerr of the Simple Minds. Did not know that. All right, let's get into this crate here. It's David Essig, Who's Muddy Shoes. It's an Italian import, $9.99 for David Essig. Joanne Kelly Band, Just Restless. That's an Italian import, $14.99 for the Joanne Kelly Band. D. Kong over on YouTube has bid $35 on the Pretenders. Pretenders is at $35 with D. Kong. Going once, going twice, and looking for a $35 start on Jackson Brown, Lawyers in Love. Final call to get a bid on that. Bob Hall and Dave Peabody, Roll and Slide. That's an Italian import, $9.99. Joe Turner, Jumpin' Tonight. Joe Turner is sealed. That's a French import, sealed, $14.99 for Joe Turner. Otis Rush, Live in Europe. That is sealed for $29.99. That's a 1986 French import. It's the only time that it has been released on vinyl. Otis Rush, sealed, $29.99 on that. Mighty Joe Young, Bluesy Josephine. That's sealed for $29.99. That's a 1980 French import. Then we've got Luther Allison, Love Me Papa. That's an 80s French import, sealed for $29.99. John Littlejohn, Sweet Little Angel. John Littlejohn is sealed for $24.99. That's a French import. Then we've got Amos Milburn. Amos Milburn, Rare Masters. That's sealed. That's a French import in mono. And that is $14.99. Amos Milburn, $14.99. And L.A., was that Luther Allison? Yep, Luther Allison. That's sold to Michael Nath. Thank you. Paul S. over on YouTube is at $37 on the Pretenders. Pretenders is at $37. D. Kong over on YouTube, you're out. And Jackson Brown, Lawyers in Love, is a $35 buy it now. $35 buy it now on Jackson Brown, Lawyers in Love. $35 buy it now. $35 buy it now on Jackson Brown. All right. $35 buy it now. Suzanne Drews. Is it okay? Oh, you're asking. Okay, that had nothing to do with anything record-wise. Sorry, I was just making sure. Is this a French and Italian? Man, it was just a crate I grabbed. There were a lot of imports. But you'll see there's a mix of all sorts of stuff for sure. Yeah, some of the stuff that he had, it was like you could tell they were kind of in sections of like, here's a bunch of stuff from this label, here's some stuff from this label, stuff from this label, here's all these 80s things that are sealed, here's like a bunch of OG chess stuff. They were kind of like in small chunks of like, here's a bunch, yeah, I don't know. Almost not really by like artists, but almost by label, or you could tell that he like bought certain records at one place and he just kind of put them in a crate and they just sat there until we went and bought them. Crazy. His stuff was almost sorted by label in a way there. Let's see. D. Kong over on YouTube. Let me know if you want back in on the Pretenders. You've been outbid. That's at $37 with Paul S. And that's going twice, going 3 times. Let's get this Fleetwood Mac Mirage Japanese import. There's the jacket. Here is the insert with the original inner sleeve as well. And then it looks like there's an order form. Fleetwood Mac discography. Very cool. And whoa. There we go. Stay. Slippery. Let's take a look at the vinyl. No condition notes to speak of at all. Fleetwood Mac Mirage is going to be a $35 start. $35 start on Fleetwood Mac. $35 start on that. And let's see. D Kong is at 39 on the Pretenders. That means that Paul S., you've been outbid. This is at 39 with D Kong, and we're looking for a $35 start on Fleetwood Mac Mirage, and that is at 36 with Fred Carnell. And Paul S. has the Pretenders for 41. Next in the crate is Hubert Sumlin and Carrie Bell, Gamblin' Woman. And that is $39.99. This is a 1980 German import. It's the only time that this has ever been released. $39.99 for Hubert Sumlin and Carrie Bell, German import. Louis Myers, Waylon the Blues. That's $29.99. That's a UK import, and it's the only time that it's been released on vinyl. That's $29.99 for Louis Myers. Let's see, Pretenders is at 41. D Kong, let me know if you want back in. That's at 41 with Paul S. going twice, going 3 times. And Fleetwood Mac is at $36 with Fred Carnell. That's at 36 with Fred Carnell. That's going twice, going 3 times. So both auctions going twice, going 3 times. Guido Toffoletti's Blues Society, No Compromise. This is a 1985 Italian import, and it has Mick Taylor. Where is he? There he is. Mick Taylor, and this is $19.99. $19.99 for Guido Toffoletti's Blues Society. Stephen Miller. Stephen Miller is a 1970 white label promo, $19.99. $19.99 on the Phillips label. Very nice copy, $19.99 for that. Tar Heel Slim, No Time at All. This is sealed. It's got a little bit of moisture around this corner. Not so much on the back, but just a little bit of spotting there. But it's a sealed original from 1975, $44.99. $44.99 on Tar Heel Slim. Sealed original. Skinny Puppy. Yeah, no Skinny Puppy tonight. No Skinny Puppy tonight. The Pretenders is now at 45 with D Kong over on YouTube. Paul S., you're out. That's at 45 with D Kong. And final call on Fleetwood Mac Mirage. Japanese pressing Fleetwood Mac is at 36 with Fred Carnell. And that's a final call. Final call. Trackside Blues, the Brunning Sunflower Band. This was originally released in 1969. This is a 1983 UK reissue, sealed for $19.99. The Brunning Sunflower Band. Brunning Sunflower Band. And then we've got the JoJo Dancer soundtrack gold stamp promo, $19.99. That's got, what was it? Yeah, Chaka Khan, the OJs, Herbie Hancock, Muddy Waters, Gladys Knight and the Pips, Marvin Gaye, more Herbie Hancock, the Spinners, Mahalia Jackson, Herbie Hancock, a lot of Herbie Hancock. $19.99 on JoJo Dancer. $19.99 on that. Memphis Swamp Jam. That is a 2 LP compilation, $34.99. This is a 1969 Terre Haute pressing, $34.99 on that. James Rayner on JoJo Dancer. That sold to James Rayner. This is Cousin Joe, Soul Shouting Bluesman from New Orleans. Cousin Joe is $9.99. That's a German import, $9.99 for Cousin Joe. Running Sunflower. Yeah, with Peter Green. I should have mentioned that too. Yeah, Peter Green is, yeah, PG. Lead guitar, $19.99 on the Brunning Sunflower Band. Amos Milburn, Chicken Shack Boogie. That is sealed. It's a French import. $19.99 for Amos Milburn. This is, what was it, like Fingers Taylor? Greg Fingers Taylor Chest Pains. That is $9.99. That's a 1989 U.S. press. Merry Christmas. Guido Toffoli's Blue Society with Paul Jones live at the City Hall Cafe. That's $14.99. That's an Italian import. Canned Heat Cookbook. That is the best of Canned Heat. That's EX $22.99. Of course, it's got On the Road Again, Going Up to the Country. Good stuff. EX $22.99 for Canned Heat. And then we've got John Mayall, Back to the Roots. It does have the book with it. It's EX for $21.99. John Mayall, EX $21.99. BS. Patrick Lear, was that for the Guido Toffoli's Blues Society live at the City Hall Cafe? If so, that is sold to you, Patrick Lear. Fingers, that is sold to Kelly Bagwell. That's sold to Kelly Bagwell. Next in the crate is Shaky Vic Blues Band On the Ball. That's an Italian import, EX $16.99. Man, I let this Fleetwood Mac sit up here for too long. I was distracted by all the depressing score updates. And I forgot about these auctions. But Fleetwood Mac is sold to Fred Carnell for $36. Fred Carnell gets Fleetwood Mac Mirage for $36. Let me get this put back together. That is sold for $36 to Fred Carnell. Thank you, Fred. That's sold to you. And final call on the Pretenders. I don't think I ever said final call, but that was at 41. Yeah, that's at 41 with Paul S. over on YouTube. No, it's at 45. D. Kong over on YouTube has the Pretenders for 45. Paul S., you're outbid. Let me know if you want back in. That's a final call. That's at $45 with D. Kong. That is at 45 with D. Kong over on YouTube. Paul S., let me know if you want back in. And yeah, I almost forgot that we had this one in here. It's close enough to 8 o'clock. We've been going for about 3 hours, so I might as well go ahead and put up one of the hottest Japanese imports in the crate tonight. The Runaways, Queens of Noise. The Runaways, Kings of Noise, Japanese import. Looks very nice. There's a little bit of, well, that's coming right, some of that's coming right off. Might just need to be wiped down a little bit there. But yeah, the Runaways, Queens of Noise. There's the jacket. There is the insert with the band. And let's take a look at the vinyl. Yeah, very nice. EX condition. There's a few spots that I think I'll clean right up. EX on the Runaways, Queens of Noise. This is going to be a $45 start. $45 start on the Runaways, Queens of Noise. $45 start on that. And let's see, Mayall Roots. Back to the Roots. That's sold to Roger Ramjet over on YouTube. Wrong BS. Okay, sorry about that. Let me get that out. So the Guido Toffoli's Blue Society, that's still available. Trekside Blue. Oh, the Brunning Sunflower Band, Brunning Sunflower BS. That is sold to Patrick Lear. That's sold to Patrick Lear. Fred Carnell is in on the Runaways at $45. The Runaways is at $45 with Fred Carnell. And speaking of $45, we're going to go ahead and sell the Pretenders to D. Kong over on YouTube for $45. The Pretenders is sold to D. Kong for $45 over on YouTube. Thank you very much. That's sold to you for $45. Let me get this put back together. That is sold to D. Kong over on YouTube for $45. Scroll down. All right. Runaways, Queens of Noise is at $45 with Fred Carnell. That's going once, going twice. Let's see, what else do we have here? What else do we have? Let's go ahead and put this up too. Let's put this one up. And these Japanese pressings sound fantastic, don't they? Bryan Adams, Into the Fire, Japanese import with the Obi. And there is the insert, the lyric insert with Bryan Adams. There it is. And then here is the Japanese insert with the Japanese lyrics. Let's take a look at the vinyl. Yeah, spotless. Really nice looking copy here. This is going to be a $35 start. Bryan Adams, Into the Fire is a $35 start. $35 start. And the Runaways is just at $45 with Fred Carnell. That's going twice, going 3 times. Just a few records left in this crate. LA Getaway, that is VG plus $14.99. The artist is Joel Scott Hill. That's from 1971, VG plus $14.99. And then Del Rey and the Blues Gators, Cafe Society. That's EX $11.99. And then Canned Heat, recorded live in Europe. Canned Heat concert, that's EX for $17.99. $17.99 on Canned Heat concert, recorded live in Europe. Let me just recap this crate very quickly. If you need the price or condition on anything, just go ahead and ask. David Essig, Who's Muddy Shoes, Joe and Kelly Band, Just Restless, Bob Hall and Dave Peabody, Bob Hall and Dave Peabody, Roll and Slide, Joe Turner, Jumpin' Tonight, CH Canned Heat, Jetstream, woo, saved it. Canned Heat is sold to Jetstream. Thank you, Jetstream, that's sold to you. Otis Rush, live in Europe, that's sealed. Mighty Joe Young, Bluesy Josephine, that is sealed. John Littlejohn, Sweet Little Angel, that is sealed. Amos Milburn, Rare Masters, that is also sealed. Hubert Sumlin and Carrie Gray, Gamblin' Woman, that's a German import. It's the only time that it's been released. Louis Myers, Waylon the Blues. Guido Toffoli's Blues Society, No Compromise, that has Mick Taylor. Brian Lacey, Otis Rush price. Otis Rush is sealed for $29.99. It's a 1986 French import. That's $29.99. Looks like Fred Carnell wants it, but Brian Lacey, you asked about it first. If you want it, I'll sell it to you for $29.99. If not, I'm going to sell it to Fred Carnell. John Littlejohn price. John Littlejohn was $24.99. That's also sealed. So $29.99, $24.99. They're both sealed. And that is the price. Let me know if you want one or both of those. Final call on the Runaways. Final call on the Runaways. That is at $45 with Fred Carnell. And final call to get a $35 starting bid on Bryan Adams. Looking for a $35 starting bid on Bryan Adams. Brian Lacey, okay, you'll take the Little John. Cool. Sounds good. So Otis Rush is sold to Fred Carnell, and John Littlejohn is sold to Brian Lacey. Bill Samus is going to take the record with Mick Taylor. Where was that? Oh, it's right here. Yeah, the one looking at me. Yeah, that is sold to Bill Samus. That is sold to Bill Samus. Next in the crate is Stephen Miller. That's a white label promo. Tar Heel Slim, No Time at All. That's a sealed original copy on the Tricks label. Memphis Swamp Jam. That is still available, surprisingly. Booker White, Piano Red, Nathan Beauregard, Sleepy John Estes. Fred McDowell and Johnny Woods are on here. Napoleon Strickland. Furry Lewis. That's still available. Cousin Joe, still available. Amos Milburn, Chicken Shack. Boogie, that's sealed. Canned Heat Cookbook. That's the best of Canned Heat. Then Shaky Vic Blues Band, On the Ball. That's a British blues rock band. Louis Price. Louis Myers, Josie Singbell's $29.99. It's the only time it's been released on vinyl. That's a UK import. Louis Myers, Wailing the Blues. It is $29.99. Let me know if you want that. I'm going to go ahead and sell the Runaways to Fred Carnell. Fred Carnell got the Runaways. Fred Carnell got the Runaways for $45 to Fred Carnell. Thank you, Fred. That's sold to you. That is sold to Fred Carnell. Let me get this put back together. Just inserts and the record. Fred Carnell got the Runaways, Queens of Noise for $45. And if anyone wants Bryan Adams Into the Fire, this is a $35 buy it now. $35 buy it now on Bryan Adams Into the Fire. Let me get this put back together. Here's the jacket and the insert. Carol Puckett, the Canned Heat was Canned Heat Cookbook. It's like a best of Canned Heat. It's in EX condition. It's $22.99. Bryan Adams is a $35 buy it now. Josie Sinkbale got Louis Myers. That is sold to Josie Sinkbale. Thank you. And then, yeah, the last few records in here was Guido Toffoletti's Blue Society with Paul Jones live at the City Hall Cafe. L.A. Getaway by Joel Scott Hill. Did someone... Oh, Derek Clark was talking about it. Okay, yeah. Joe Scott Hill is still available, and Del Rey and the Blues Gators Cafe Society, that is still available as well. I'm going to get a couple auctions up, and then I'm going to get another crate up of buy it nows. Let's see. New arrivals. These will do. How about some Duran self-titled Japanese import. The jacket looks very nice. The insert also looks very, yeah, man, this thing looks really clean. And then the vinyl itself, EX Plus on the vinyl. That's going to be a $35 start. $35 start on Duran. Don't Duran away from me. There we go. Duran is a $35 start. And also going up for auction is this Pat Benatar. If I can get these sleeves to cooperate, that would be amazing. It helped me out a lot. Pat Benatar, In the Heat of the Night. Pat Benatar, In the Heat of the Night. Here's the jacket. Here is the insert. If I can open it up, what is happening? There we go. The insert with Japanese and English lyrics. And then the vinyl itself. Very nice. Near mint minus. $35 start on Pat Benatar, In the Heat of the Night. Duran is already at $35 with Stephanie Baston. And we're looking for a $35 start on Pat Benatar, In the Heat of the Night. All right, let me get this crate out of the way. Let me get this out of the way, and then I'll get another crate up here. Let's see, I've got a John crate over here. All right, consolidate those. There we go. Okay, let's see, what do we have over here? I'll just make sure there's nothing crazy that I need to pull for auction or anything. Oh wow, that's cool. All right. What else? Just peeking through, peeking around. Nice. When does that Bob Dylan movie come out? It should be coming out soon, right? Or is it already out? I don't know. Kind of want to go see it when it does come out. All right, what else is in here? I'm just peeking at some stuff real quick before I bring it up. Just making sure there's no 13th floor elevators or anything in here. No. Yep. All right. And there's a lot of records in here. John was busy today for sure. Okay. Let me get this thing put up here. All right. Okay, let's see here. What's it candy? I'm just making sure I'm not missing anything else. Tony Wade, you want to slaughter? Tony Wade gets a Slaughter Stick It To Ya. That's sold to Tony Wade. Thank you very much. Oh, it comes out on the 24th or on Christmas Day. Cool. Let's see. What else? Yeah, I've been going for about 3 hours. We're doing a lot of Japanese auctions. Oh, Nosferatu's coming out that same day. I want to see that too. I want to see Nosferatu and the Bob Dylan movie. All right. Duran Duran is going twice, going 3 times. That's at $35. We do have a $35 bid on Duran Duran. That's at $35 with Stephanie Baston. And we're looking for a $35 start on Pat Benatar. Looking for a $35 start on Pat Benatar. Let me mute my mic and take a sip of some red juice before I get started on this crate. All right, let's see. Didn't get the 4 cassettes with my last order. Tony, they might have shipped them separately. I guess if you don't get them by like Monday, send us a message and we will look into it and see if, you know, if they were shipped separately and they just haven't arrived yet, or if somehow they just forgot to ship them. I don't know. But I bet they shipped them in a separate box. It's probably what happened. So if you got your records like today or yesterday or something like that, I bet the cassettes will come separately. But that would be my guess. But if you don't get them by Monday, send us a message for sure. Damon Denoyer is at $40 on Duran Duran. Duran Duran is at 40 with Damon Denoyer. That means that Stephanie Baston, you're out. That's at 40 with Damon. Let me know if you want back in. And Pat Benatar is a $35 buy it now. $35 buy it now. Whoa, Pat. No. Let's see. Yeah, everything should be good. Yep. All good, guys. It was in the sleeve. Everything's fine. Everything's fine. Pat Benatar. It's a $35 buy it now. Pat Benatar in the heat of the night. In the heat of the night. $35 buy it now on that. And let me put this back together. All right. Let's see. What's the Slaughter pressing and price? It's a new reissue. Yeah, it's just a new reissue. It's $33.99. It's in one of those like eco-friendly sleeves. It is new. They didn't seal this particular pressing. This is just how it comes. This is how that comes in one of those sleeves. But it's $33.99. It's an official reissue. $33.99. What was that? Mighty Joe Young, Bluesy Josephine. Let me see. Mighty Joe Young, where were you? Mighty Joe Young. Mighty Joe Young. Bluesy Josephine. That is a 1980 French import, sealed, $29.99. Mighty Joe Young, Bluesy Josephine, sealed, 1980 French import, and it is $29.99. Let's see. Miss anything else? Bob Riger. It's going to get the Pat Benatar. That's sold to Bob Riger for $35. That is sold to Bob Riger for $35. All right. Patrick Lear, just let me know if you want that, and I'll sell it to you. Let's see what's in this crate. Final call on Duran Duran, by the way. Final call on that. That is at $40 with Damon Denoyer. Waiting to hear back from Stephanie Baston. I might have lost her. I'm not sure, but that's at 40 with Damon Denoyer. Let me know if... Oh, right on cue. We've got a bid for 45. Stephanie Baston is at 45 On Duran Duran, Damon Denoyer, you've been outbid. Let me know if you want back in. That's at 45 with Stephanie Baston. And let's see. Let's go ahead and put this one up as well. All right, while Duran Duran is still getting some action, let's put up REO Speedwagon High Infidelity. REO Speedwagon High Infidelity Japanese import. There's the jacket. There is the insert, Japanese insert there with REO Speedwagon High Infidelity. And the vinyl itself is super clean. Yeah, very nice. $35 start on REO Speedwagon. $35 start on REO Speedwagon. And Damon, thank you for letting me know that you're out on Duran Duran. Let's just go ahead and make that a final call. I think it was just between you guys. So Stephanie Baston has Duran Duran for 45. That's a final call, and we're looking for a $35 start on REO Speedwagon. Jesus Christ Superstar, that's the box, $19.99. Is this? Just want to make sure it's LPs and not like cassettes or something. Yeah, it's LPs. No condition notes, $19.99. Kings Go Forth, that's the soundtrack. Music by Elmer Bernstein, $19.99 on that. Carpenters, A Kind of Hush. Carpenters is $9.99. 20 Martin Denny Golden Hawaii Hits, $9.99. Tracy Swinger, where you at? This is the soundtrack to The Lonely Guy, $19.99 on that. Grease, the original Broadway cast album of Grease, is $19.99. Harper Valley PTA, the original soundtrack, $29.99. It's going to be on green vinyl and it is sealed. Harper Valley PTA, that'll be on green vinyl. It's sealed. $29.99 for that. Let's see. End Zone Interception. First pot. Okay, so they picked off OSU in the end zone, or Tennessee threw an interception in the end zone. Did they get a pick in the end zone? Duran Duran is now at 46 with Fred Carnell. Yeah, a lot of soundtracks in here so far. They're all sticker price. Duran Duran is at 46 with Fred Carnell. Stephanie Baston, you've been outbid again. That's at 46 with Fred Carnell. And going twice, going three times on REO Speedwagon, we're looking for a $35 buy it, or yeah, $35 bid on that. They picked off Ohio. Cool. What year on Harper? I'm not sure. It's not new. 1978, I guess. It's on the Plantation Records label. This is not a new pressing or a new reissue or anything like that. It's PLP-700. Yeah, it's on Shelby Singleton's Plantation record label, and that is sealed on green vinyl for $29.99. $29.99. Greg, yeah, I'll put that one up next as soon as one of these finishes up. All right, let's see. Fred Carnell is at 46 on Duran Duran. Stephanie Baston, let me know if you want back in on Duran Duran. You've been outbid. That's at $46. And let's get back in here. The Very Best of Sheb Woolley. The Very Best of Sheb Woolley is $12.99. The Many Moods of Belafonte, $9.99. Evita, music by Andrew Lloyd Webber, lyrics by Tim Rice, $29.99. That's a 2 LP set, an opera based on the life story of Eva Peron. That is $29.99. And then Harry Belafonte, My Lord, What a Morning. Harry Belafonte is $9.99. $9.99. Let's see. Final Call on Duran Duran. Final Call on Duran Duran. That's at 46 with Fred Carnell. And Final Call to lock in a bid on REO Speedwagon High Infidelity. We're looking for a $35 start on REO Speedwagon. Final call. All right, let's keep going into the crate here. Bob Dylan's Greatest Hits Volume 2. $39.99. No condition notes. 2 LP set. Yeah, that's a nice looking copy. Very nice. $39.99 on that. Cool. Bob Dylan, Greatest Hits, Volume 2. Let's see. Bill Monroe. Bill Monroe is $14.99. Sold my system turntable and about 500 LPs earlier this year. Well, it's never too late to start over with your collection. All right, let's see. Next in the crate is Quiet Village, The Exotic Sounds of Martin Denny. That's $9.99. Carpenters is $9.99. Craig Weatherford's going to take the Harper Valley. Harper Valley PTA was right here. That is sold to Craig Weatherford. And then Duran is sold. Duran is sold to Fred Carnell for $46. Fred Carnell gets Duran for $46. And REO Speedwagon is a $35 buy it now. If anybody wants REO Speedwagon high infidelity, that's a $35 buy it now. But Duran is sold to Fred Carnell for $46. Let me get this put back together. REO Speedwagon. It's a $35 buy it now. All right. Let's see. All right. Quiet Village. All right. Yeah. REO Speedwagon. $35 buy it now. Quiet Village. That is sold to David Glidden. Thank you, David. That's sold to you. Let's put up a couple more Japanese auctions. Let's do these two right here. All right. Hold on just a second. Let me see if I can get this Obi back on here. What's going on with this? All right, hold up. I think this is just how they mail them, ship them sometimes is with the Obi off the jacket, and sometimes they can be a pain to get back on for sure. Let me see if I can get this on here relatively quickly. Jason Dobb, give me 1 second and I'll run through those real quick. I am open to offers on those as well. But yeah, give me just 1 second, I'll run through it. I don't know if I'm gonna get this on here right now or not, but this is the Rolling Stones Got Live If You Want It with the Obi, Japanese import. That is the Rolling Stones Got Live If You Want It. I know I can get that on there, but right now I just don't have the time to mess with it. But we will get that Obi back on there for sure. Here is the insert. Looks like something, I don't know if something actually got cut out of there or if that's just how it came, but it's a little box right there. Here's the insert and the vinyl on this. Man, it is near mint. This thing looks unplayed. This is going to be a $45 start. $45 start on the Rolling Stones Got Live If You Want It. The Rolling Stones Got Live If You Want It. That's a $45 start. $45 start on the Rolling Stones Got Live If You Want It. And let's also get this one going. This is the Scorpions. Scorpions, Difficult to Cure. I am so dumb. This is Rainbow. I don't know what I was thinking. This is Rainbow, not the Scorpions. Difficult to Cure. Difficult to Cure by Rainbow. Japanese import. What was I looking at? And then there is the insert as well. Rainbow, Difficult to Cure. Insert. And here is the vinyl. Let's take a look at it. It is very nice. EX Plus to Near Mint Minus. Very nice looking copy. And this is going to be a $35 start. $35 start on Rainbow. $35 start on that. Looking for a $45 start on the Rolling Stones Got Live If You Want It. Let me show a few records in the crate, and then I'm going to take a sip of some drink. I'll update the auctions. I'm totally fired. I don't know what happened. It's the red juice. It's got me all crazy, man. There's no scorpions. No scorpions, just rainbow. I'm fired. All right, I'm back. Sorry. Just I looked down and saw the mic thing. You know, yeah. I got you. All right. Let's see. Mike. Red juice. Yep. Obi. Yeah, the Obies are pretty tricky. They can. You can put them on, but yeah, it gets a little annoying every now and then. You need a little help. Let's see. But yeah, we are looking for a $45 start on the Rolling Stones. Looking for a $45 start on that. That's going twice, going 3 times. And then we are looking for a $35 start on Rainbow. $35 start on Rainbow. Let's get back into the crate. Oh, yeah, I kind of backtracked a little bit. There's George Jones, $9.99. I think this might be around where, might be roughly around where the mic cut out. So I'm just going to start right here. John Conley, In My Eyes, is $14.99. A Portrait of Patsy Cline is $24.99. Kenny Rogers, Love or Something Like It, $9.99. Rockin' Rollin' Browns is $19.99. That's a Bear Family compilation there. Holly Dunn, Cornerstone is $14.99. Tom Jones, What's New, Pussycat? Whoa, whoa, whoa. Something like that, right? $9.99. My mom loved that song. Janie Frick, Sleeping With Your Memory, $14.99. Sammy Davis and Count Basie, Our Shining Hour is $19.99. Dion and the Belmonts 24 Original Classics, $19.99. Barefoot Jerry, You Can't Get Off With Your Shoes On, $14.99. Charlie McLean, Radio Heart, $9.99. The Wonderful World of the Glacier Brothers, that's Tomple and the Glacier Brothers, $14.99. Julie London, Your Number Please, $19.99. The Best of Carly Simon, $9.99. Thank you, Laura. I was waiting for someone to compliment me on my singing. I'm just kidding. Rolling Stones is a final call. There's a reason that I'm here selling records and not making records. I'm not a singer, but Rolling Stones is a final call, looking for a $45 start, and we're looking for a $35 start on Rainbow. Final call to get a bid on both auctions. The Roy Clark Guitar Spectacular, $19.99. What an incredible guitar player. Incredible. Barefoot Jerry's Grocery something. Yeah, just grocery, right? Yeah, Barefoot Jerry's Grocery. $24.99 on that. Let's see, Julie London. That sold to Larry Smith. Larry Smith got Julie London. Roy Clark. Man, he's a great guitar player. That sold to Tracy Soinger. Rolling Stones. You got Live If You Want It, and if you want it, it's $45. $45 buy it now on the Rolling Stones. Got Live If You Want It. $45 buy it now on the Rolling Stones. $45 buy it now. It is complete. And that sold to Michael Nath. I feel like that's a great... It's really clean, too. Very nice. And then Rainbow, not the Scorpions. Rainbow is a $35 buy now. If anyone wants Rainbow, difficult to cure. That is a $35 buy it now. $35 buy it now on Rainbow. $35 buy it now on Rainbow. Oh, someone did ask about the no bid stuff over here. Let me go through that while we're at this point. Let's see. Rainbow is a $35 buy it now. REO Speedwagon High Infidelity is a $35 buy it now. This was something that someone asked the price on. That's not an auction, but it is $29.99 if anyone wants that Mighty Joe Young record. So REO Speedwagon. Then we've got Bryan Adams, Into the Fire. That's a $35 buy it now. Jackson Brown, Lawyers in Love is a $35 buy it now. Phil Collins, No Jacket Required is a $35 buy it now. Jeff Beck with the Jan Hammer Group, Live, that's a $35 buy it now. The Marshall Tucker Band, 10th, is a $35 buy it now. And then the Beach Boys Rock and Roll Best 20, that's a $35 buy it now. And the Beach Boys LA, that's Light album, that was EX, that's a $25 buy it now. And I am open to reasonable offers on any of those. I'm open to offers on those. Let me get two more Japanese auctions up here. Let's see, let's go ahead and do these two. Why not? More jazz and black metal. Yeah. Let's see. None of that tonight, unfortunately. We've got Asia Astra, that's a Japanese import in shrink with the obi and all that other fun stuff. These are OG, like, they're either OG or early vintage copies. None of the Japanese pressings are new. They look new because they take care of their stuff in Japan. Like, that looks brand new, but this is a, vintage 1985 Japanese import. And, yeah, it's got some Roger Dean artwork, if I don't tear it up. There we go. Asia Astra. There's the insert as well. And it's got a sticker sheet. Two of them are missing, but pretty cool. Cool little sticker sheet. Two of the stickers are missing. But let's see. This record looks quite nice. EX Plus. There's like a very faint hairline on it that will not do anything with playback. Asia Astra is going to be a $35 start. $35 start on Asia Astra with the mostly complete sticker sheet there. $35 start on that. And then Heart. Got Heart. This one is called Heart by the band Heart. Heart self-titled. Japanese import. There's the jacket. There is a crossword on the insert. Pretty cool. There's that. There's the original inner sleeve. And this record here is extremely clean as well. This is going to be a $35 start as well. So $35 start on Asia. $35 start on Heart. 35 and 35 on those. Let's see. Beck and Hammer. John Hammer, where are you? That is sold to Roger Ramjet over on YouTube. Thank you. That's sold to you. And then here they are, vintage Patrick Fu. The last auction, we had the Rolling Stones and what was the other one? Yeah, Rainbow. We had Rainbow and the Rolling Stones. Those were the last two auctions. Let's see. 35. All right, Sandy Villa was first to bid. 35 on Heart. Cameron Lingefeld, you were second. So that's at 35 with Sandy Villa. Going once, going twice. And we're looking for a $35 start on Asia Astra. Next in the crate, Johnny and Joni Mosby. I'll Never Be Free. That's $9.99. Gary Morris, Plain Brown Paper. Gary Morris is $14.99. The Carter Family, Home Among the Hills, that's $9.99. Glenn Campbell, Kim Darby, and Hal Wallace production Norwood. Norwood soundtrack, it's a flipback. That's a UK import, $19.99. I love looking at the UK labels. $19.99 on that. What else did I miss here? Man, I went too far up here somehow. It started spilling. All right, Tom Jones, Greatest Hits. Tom Jones, Greatest Hits is $9.99. Cameron Lingefelt is at $40 on Heart. John Kaiser, The Stones did sell. Michael Nath bought that as a buy it now. That sold. But Sandy Villa, You've Been Outbid on Heart. That's at $40 with Cameron Lingefelt. That's at $40. Going once, going twice. Roseanne Cash, Rhythm and Romance. Rhythm and Romance, $9.99. Janie Frick, Singer of Songs, is $14.99. Julie London, Send For Me. Julie London is $19.99. Carly Simon, Come Upstairs. That's $9.99. Rosemary Clooney and Perez Prado, A Touch of Tabasco, $9.99. Selections from Irving Berlin's White Christmas. That's Bing Crosby and Danny Kaye and Peggy Lee. That's $14.99. Ferlin Husky, Gone. That's $14.99 for Ferlin Husky. Doug Kershaw, Ragin' Cajun. That's $19.99. It's got a promo sticker, and it's a regular label. That's $19.99 for Doug Kershaw. And then Steve Earle and the Dukes, Exit Zeros, $39.99. Gold stamp promo as well. Heart is at $45 with Sandy Villa. That means Cameron Lingefelt, You've Been Outbid. Heart is at $45 with Sandy Villa, going once, going twice. Final call to get a $35 starting bid on Asia. Ashler, we're looking for a $35 start over there. Let's see, Larry Smith on JL. There was a record in here, right? Was it just that one, or was there another one? I think it was just this one. Yep. That was the one. That's Julie London for Larry Smith. Clooney, Rosemary Clooney. There she is, Rosemary Clooney. That's sold to Tracy Soinger. And then White for White Christmas. That is sold to Tracy Soinger as well. Tony Lewis, you were second on White Christmas. Jetstream, you were third. Jim Davis, you were second on Julie London. Stephen Frew, you were, I think, like fourth on Bing and all that. Heart out. Thank you for letting me know, Cameron. Here's another Bing. Bing Crosby's Greatest Hits. This includes White Christmas. $9.99. Let's see who's first on that. Katie Lang, Shadowland. Katie Lang is $19.99. And then Mary Chapin Carpenter, Hometown Girl. That's $29.99 for Mary Chapin Carpenter. Asia is a $35 buy it now. $35 buy it now on Asia. Astra, $35 buy it now on that. Japanese in shrink, very nice. $35 buy it now on Asia. $35 buy it now on that. And final call on Heart. Let's make Heart a final call. Heart is a final call. That is at $45 with Sandy Villa. And Cameron said that they are out, so Heart is a final call. Heart's a final call at $45 with Sandy Villa over on YouTube. Does Mary Chapin have 10,000 miles? I think that's enough zeros, 10,000 miles. Let's see. That is not on this one. That is not on this album. All right, let's see what is up here. Thinking I might actually bust out like a buy it or a buy it now best offer crate maybe. Let's see what happens. I'm gonna put this right here though. Yep, putting that right there. What's around me over here? Let's do a buy it now. I saw this crate the other day and I was like, man, there's some expensive records in here. I don't know if it's not all expensive, but I know some of the stuff towards the back, or I guess like some of the first stuff I would be going through would be kind of pricey. There's a decent amount of the like blue stuff in here though. I don't know. Yeah, I don't know. There's some interesting stuff in here. Let's see if anyone is awake and wants to make some offers on some records. Let's just do a buy it now best offer crate real quick. Buy it now best offer. All right, let's see. All right. Here we go. Let's go through this crate. This is buy it now or best offer. There are some spicy records in here for sure. This is Lowell Folsom. I've got the blues. Lowell Folsom is $29.99. This is an original 1973 U.S. press. $29.99 on that. Dharma Blue. I think I grabbed the wrong crate. How did I do that? I did. I think Chad just went through this one not too long ago. Where's the crate I'm looking for? I grabbed the wrong crate. Hold on. What happened? Where is it? Where's the crate I'm actually looking for? Is this the one? What's in here? This might be it. Maybe. Yeah, this is it. How did I was looking right at it and then I grabbed another crate. Losing my mind. All right. Oh. Let's see. Okay, Heart is sold. Let's go ahead and sell Heart. Heart. That's sold to, I think it was Sandy Villa, right? Yep, Sandy Villa gets Heart for $45. Heart is sold to Sandy Villa for $45. It's sold for $45 to Sandy Villa. All right. What else do we have in this Japanese crate? Some doobies. We'll put some doobies up there. All right. Best of the doobies. Best of the Doobie Brothers Japanese import. There is the jacket with the obi. There's the insert and the vinyl. Let's take a look. Yeah, super clean, squeaky clean, even $35 start. $35 start on the best of the Doobie Brothers. $35 start on that. And then also going up for auction is Queen Hot Space with that hot pink obi. Man, the colors on this thing just pop. Very nice. Queen Hot Space, Japanese import with the obi. There is the original inner sleeve. There's the insert. There's the like order form right there. Let's take a look at the vinyl as well. Very nice. It's a strong VG plus, I would say. There's one mark, but I don't believe it will affect play at all. VG plus, almost EX minus, you know, somewhere in that area. This is going to be a $35 start. $35 start on Queen Hot Space. Queen Hot Space, $35 start. We're looking for a $35 start on the Doobie Brothers as well. Let's see. Let's see. All right. What is next? All right. Let's get into this crate right here. All right. Dispatch. Who are we living for? Dispatch, who are we living for? This is all going to be buy now or best offer. This is $69.99. This is clear with rainbow splatter. We only opened it to verify the color. Dispatch, who are we living for? That's $69.99. Queen is at $35. Queen is at $35 with David Johnson, and we're looking for a $35 start on the Doobie Brothers. Looking for a $35 start on the Doobie Brothers. All right, that's funny. Villagers Fever Dreams. Villagers Fever Dreams. That's $59.99. It's a 2021 yellow vinyl with an interchangeable cover. Yeah, it's got like multiple covers that you can swap out. Laura and I thought that was the best one. That's $59.99. Everything in here is buy now or best offer. Queen is at 36 with Michael Snade. Queen is at 36 with Michael Snade. That means David Johnson has been outbid. Going twice, going 3 times. On the Doobie Brothers, we're looking for a $35 start on the Doobie Brothers. Next in the crate is Gogol Bordello Transcontinental Hustle. That is $149.99. That's a 2010 folk rock punk record. $149.99 on that. Man, this album's great. The Soft Boys, Underwater Moonlight. This is like a limited audiophile pressing. Yeah, it's like an audiophile 3LP deluxe version from 2001. It's sealed. It's $139.99. $139.99 for the Soft Boys. That was Robin Hitchcock's original band. Very like garagey 60s psychedelia, 80s revival kind of thing. Man, this album is fantastic. Fantastic. GB80. Woo! Ooh, Zachary, you're asking for $70 off. That's almost half off. I definitely can't do that. I can't do 80, unfortunately. I would love to, but I can't do $80 on it. Cannot do that. Someone needs to make an offer on that Soft Boys record, though. That is a fantastic album. Queen is at 37 with David Johnson. Michael Snade, you've been outbid. That's at 37 with David. Oh, no. Now it's at 38 with Michael Snade, which means David Johnson is out. That's at 38 with Michael Snade. Rob Fordham, 99 on it. Ooh, I mean, that's $41 off. Now I've got an offer for $113. What I'm feeling really is, yeah, this does have that 7-inch. It's listed on here. It's sealed. I mean, I can't like physically verify it, but it is supposed to, it's that 3LP plus a 7-inch. Mark Lynn offered $113. Rob Fordham made an offer first. I can do $120 on it. $120. It's sealed. $120. Rob Fordham. That ball would be in your court first. $120 on the Soft Boys. The Doobie Brothers is a buy it now. Doobie Brothers is a buy it now for $35. $35 buy it now on the Doobie Brothers. $35 buy it now on the best of the Doobie Brothers. $35 buy it now on that. 21-14. All right. Chipping away. Chipping away. We're getting there. Is it halftime yet? Is it the second half? What's going on? What quarter are we in? The third? Or are we like deep into the second quarter? It's 8:43. I feel like it's got to be the second half by now, right? Oh, 21-10. Thanks a lot, Sean. You got me all excited. I was gonna say, what happened? How'd they get the other three? Did they get another field goal and get a touchdown with a 2-point conversion? 20 seconds away from it. Man, that's a pretty slow first half. That first half is going by pretty slow, but all right. 21-10. Chipping away. All right. It's still a game. There's plenty of time left. Rob Fordham's going to get the Soft Boys. Soft Boys is sold to Rob Fordham for $120. Thank you, Rob. That's sold to you for $120. Thank you very much. That is sold to you. And Queen is at 44. Queen's at 44 with David Johnson. David Johnson has Queen for 44. That means Michael Snade is out, right? Yeah, Michael Snade, you've been outbid. That's at 44 with David Johnson. Let's keep going. Let's keep going. Sunnyland Slim, just you and me. Blues, that's 99.99, and that is from 1981. Sunnyland Slim. This isn't even from that Blues collection. This was priced in October. We didn't have this yet. Sunnyland Slim. Really nice copy, though. $99.99 on that. Everything in here is buy it now, best offer. Final call on Queen. Michael, thank you for letting me know you're out. Queen is at 44 with David Johnson. Final call. Final call. Need a copy of Procol A Wider Shade of Pale. That's a great album. I haven't seen one in a while, actually. I'm sure we have one somewhere, but if we do, I have no idea where it is. But that is a classic. Next in the crate is, yeah, this is the Red Hot Chili Peppers. I'm Beside You. It is VG, but it's from 2013, and it's $124.99. Smokey Wilson, Blowin' Smoke. That's sealed, $49.99. Smokey Wilson, that's an original 1977 U.S. copy, sealed, $49.99 on Smokey Wilson. Let's see, Bonastre Tarleton, Electric Women. That's sealed. That's a 1979 Private Press glam rock record. It's sealed for $44.99. Sealed, $44.99. The Loved Ones, Better Do Right. The Loved Ones, that's sealed from 1994. It's a mod record. $64.99 for The Loved Ones, Better Do Right. Boxer, Bloodletting. This has members from Pato. Yeah, Mike Pato and Ollie Halsall from Pato. It's a 1979 UK import, EX condition, $44.99. EX, $44.99. Smoke 35. Let's do 40 on it. Michael Snade, let's do 40 on that. $40 on Smokey Wilson. $40 on that. I'll sell it to you. Red Bud Thunder, American Rock and Roll. That's sealed for $54.99. That's a private press. Blues rock, Southern rock records, sealed $54.99. Records like that you've never seen that are like blues rock and they go for like $50 or more. You know they're good. They're always good. Sealed, $54.99. Red Bud Thunder. Next, Mainline. That's the grand reunion of Mainline. Kind of a Canadian bluesy, rocky band. They're kind of a big deal in Canada, but I don't know, down here it doesn't seem like they are so much. But this is mostly sealed, $44.99. That's Canadian blues rock. Michael Snade is going to get the Smokey Wilson for $40, and Queen is sold to David Johnson. David Johnson got Queen. Hot Space for $44. That's sold to David Johnson for $44. Get this put back together. It's the jacket, inserts, and the record. That is sold to David Johnson for $44. Let's get two more auctions up on the table here. Let's get that one, and let's do that one. All right. This is Hagar, Schoen, Aronson, Shreve, Through the Fire. If you want to bid on this, just put Hagar. That's Japanese. There's the jacket. Looks like this is part of an insert. Looks like it's only half of it. It got torn up. Half of the insert got torn apart. Let's see if it's in here. Is it? Nope. Not in there. We've got half an insert. Half of an insert for Hagar. Let's see. The vinyl, though. EX condition. This is going to be a $25 start. $25 start. Japanese import of Hagar, Schoen, Aronson, and Shreve. $25 start on Hagar. If you want to bid on that, just put Hagar or H, anything like that. Let's see. Did I miss anything else? Nope. $25 start on that. All right. OSU missed a field goal. Good. Good. Is it halftime now? Is it halftime now? All right. Let's see. What do we have here? John Lennon. Imagine. John Lennon. Imagine. A little bit of foxing on the cover. Pretty normal with Japanese records. I don't know what the deal is with that, but that's just how it is. There's the jacket with the obi. There's the inner sleeve. It's got the postcard with it, or the photo with it. Postcard, photo, whatever. Insert as well. And the vinyl. The vinyl itself. Yeah, this is really nice. Very nice. This is going to be a $35 start. $35 start on John Lennon. Imagine with that. Yeah, very nice. Very nice looking copy. It's going to sound fantastic. Let me get that up there. That right there. Let's see. Hagar's at 25 with Wade Lucas. Wade Lucas has Hagar at 25. And we're looking for a 35. Yep. And Stephanie Baston is in on John Lennon at 300. I said 300. I was reading David Johnson's comment. John Lennon's at 35 with Stephanie Baston. Stephanie Baston has that for 35. And let's get back into the crate. Buy now or best offer. Don't be afraid to make offers on these. The Barry Goldberg Blues Band, Blowing My Mind. That's sealed for $39.99. Stephen Stills Just Roll Tape. Stephen Stills is $89.99. That's a RTI remaster from 2008. Sealed for $89.99. What else does it say? I was at Judy Collins' session in New York in 1968. And when she was finished, I peeled off a few hundreds for the engineer so I could make a tape of my new songs. Some you'll know, some you might not. The following fall, we made the first CSN album, and the tape has been lost to the wind for almost 40 years. Somehow it's found its way back, and these songs now feel like great friends when they were really young. And that is sealed $89.99. All right. John Lennon is at 40 with Paul S. over on YouTube. And Hagar is still at 25 with Wade Lucas. That's going twice, going 3 times. Next in the crate, Cruising. That is the original motion picture soundtrack. That's $99.99 on blue, black, and white vinyl, 3 LPs. It's a remaster. Cruising from the Waxwork label, $99.99 on that. John Lennon is now at 39 with Albert Melendez. No, it's at 40. Paul S. still has the high bid on John Lennon at $40, and that's going once, going twice. Final call on Hagar, that's at 25 with Wade Lucas. Final call on that. Don Brady and the Last Earthbound Band, mostly live. Don Brady is sealed for $49.99. That's a rare 1977 blues rock and southern rock record, sealed for $49.99. A new rock musical, Urbania. Urbania is $74.99. That's a 1971 Canadian psych folk record, $74.99. A rare one there. And then the Velveteers, Nightmare Daydream, autographed on the cover, $69.99. It's on blue vinyl. It's a signed exclusive on blue splatter. Not really splatter. It's not marbled either. I don't know. Kind of a splatter. It's like light blue with dark blue splatter. $69.99 on that. D.D. King, Standing in the Spotlight. That's $59.99. That's a 1989 U.S. press. D.D. King, Standing in the Spotlight. John Lennon is at 50 with Paul S. Albert Melendez, You're Out. And Stephanie Baston, You're Out. That's at 50 with Paul S. And Hagar, Schoen, Aronson, and Shreve. That is sold to Wade Lucas for $25. That's sold to Wade Lucas for $25. Let me get this put back together. Sold for $25. Yeah, these are like obscure, expensive, rare records, basically, and we're doing these as buy it now, best offer. Let's get another Japanese record up for auction. All right. Another Japanese. This is the Michael Schenker Group, Built to Destroy. Michael Schenker Group, Built to Destroy. There's the jacket with the obi, and there is the insert. Here's the insert, and the vinyl itself is super clean. Super clean. Michael Schenker Group is going to be a $35 start. $35 start on Michael Schenker Group, Built to Destroy. $35 start on the Michael Schenker Group. $35 start. Oh, it's Chad's Discogs craze. Yeah, is this the crate that needs to be listed on Discogs? Well, that'd be great to sell some of these then, wouldn't it? Get these out of here so we don't have to list them. Ringo Starr and his all-star band live at the Greek Theater 2019. This is a Record Store Day Black Friday exclusive on yellow vinyl. That's sealed for $39.99. Chadwick Stokes, Simmer Kane, something. Simmer Kane 2 maybe. Sealed $59.99. That's from 2011. Chadwick Stokes is $59.99. Ray Collins, Hot Club, Lord Oh Lord, Ray Collins is $64.99. That's a 2007 German rock and roll record. Maybe rockabilly, psychobilly, I don't know. They look psychobilly-ish. I mean, Right Eyes Jumping. $64.99. I do know that. RS32, Ringo Starr 32. Let's go ahead and sell that to Debbie Winstead for $32. Brian Finfrock has Michael Schenker Group at $35. Going once, going twice. And John Lennon is a final call. That's at $50 with Paul S. Final call. That's at $50 with Paul S. over on YouTube. Stephanie Baston, let me know if you want back in. That's at $50. That's at $50 with Paul S. over on YouTube. And let's see. Oh, he showed it a couple nights ago. Sorry, guys. I had no idea. But showing it again. Zachary Palabicki, are you still watching? I might counter your offer on this other one. I think this is stuff that Chad's probably going to list on Discogs, but I might make a counter. I'm going to be very firm on it, but I think it'll be kind of in between where you're at and where I'm at, just so we don't have to list it. I remember this one is very expensive. I remember this one. Donny Hathaway live at the Bitter End, 1971. This is a Record Store Day exclusive. 2 LP set, EX $94.99. It's a 2014 Record Store Day release, numbered up here at the top. That's EX $94.99 for Donny Hathaway. The Daily Flash, iFlash Daily. The Daily Flash is $29.99. That's a 1984 UK import. The Daily Flash. Everything in here is buy it now, best offer. Again, let's see. Michael Schenker Group is going twice, going 3 times. That's at $35 with Brian Finfrock. And John Lennon is sold for $50. $50 to Paul S. Paul S. over on YouTube gets John Lennon Imagine for $50. Let me get this put back together. Let's see, there's that. Get these put back in here. Come on. There we go. All right. And, oh, come on. Put the disc in there. Paul S., that is sold to you for $50. And, let's see, Daily 17. Oh, let's do 22 on it. 22, it was marked $29.99. I'd like to be at 22 on that one, Chris Knapp. 22 on the Daily Flash. I'll sell that to you. I'll wait till this Michael Schenker sells before I put anything else up. Final call on Michael Schenker Group. That's at 35 with Brian Finfrock. Bowen Singin' Slam, featuring Slam Stewart, Errol Garner, John Guarnieri, Sammy Weiss, and Harold West. That is $49.99. That's a 1956 mono. 1956 mono on the Savoy label. And that is $49.99, excuse me, from 1956. It's a nice looking copy. Let's sell the Daily Flash to Chris Knapp for $20. That's sold to Chris Knapp for $20. The BB Jackson Band Midnight Rider. That's VG Plus $49.99. That's from 1978. VG Plus $49.99. The Fifth Dimension Live. Fifth Dimension Live is $14.99. Oldie Hawn Missing Time. That's $14.99. That's a pop punk record on red vinyl. Oldie Hawn on red vinyl, $14.99. Pears, Go to Prison. Pears is VG Plus $11.99. Strung Out, Another Day in Paradise. Strung Out is $39.99. That's a 1994 US press. Strung Out, Another Day in Paradise. Again, everything in this crate is buy it now or best offer. FD10, Fifth Dimension 10. Let's sell that to Debbie Winstead for $10. That's sold to Debbie Winstead for $10. Santana, that is Santana. What's the name of this one? I always forget. That's why it's self-titled. VG $9.99. The Box Tops Dimensions is VG $9.99. Celsius 2328. Rob Hoke R&B Grove. What the heck is going on here? That's a Holland import, VG $14.99. It looks cool. It looks like it's probably some kind of like beat or mod or garage, maybe a little psych. When is this from? It's cool. It's a Netherlands import. Where's it? A German import. The cover's cool. It looks like something that someone should just take a chance on. It's VG $14.99. I feel like that's probably pretty expensive if you can find a near mint copy. Let's see. Michael Schenker Group is sold to Brian Finfrock. Brian Finfrock gets the Michael Schenker Group for $35. That's sold to Brian Finfrock for $35. Thank you, Brian. That's sold to you. Let me get this put back together. Sold to Brian Finfrock. Let me get this crate out of the way. Let's see. Where did I put the other crate of sold stuff? Is that it? We sell something like that? Yeah, that's it. Okay, cool. All right. Need another empty crate. There it is. All right. What else did I miss? Is that a Smurf? 10 on the Psych record. Was that this one, Colin? It looks like Psych. I don't know for sure. It looks like it's got to be at least just like rock or maybe beat or garage. I don't know. I don't know what it sounds like. They've got that look though. Anytime there's a picture of a band where the camera's like on the ground looking up at them, and some of them are looking at the camera and some are looking away, you should probably check it out. That's a dead giveaway. But I will sell that to Colin Butler for 10 if that's the one that you were looking for or asking about. Go ahead and sell that to you for $10. That's the kind of record that I think, someone should just at least take a chance on. I'll sell that to you for 10. Next is Santana Amigos. That's VG Plus $14.99. Harry Nilsson. That's Nilsson Aerial Ballet. VG $9.99. Dr. Demento presents the greatest novelty records of all time. Volume 2, the 1950s. That's $24.99. Joseph Trio Sessions Volume 2. That's sealed on teal vinyl for $24.99. Jean-Michel Jarre Oxygen, that is $9.99. Jay and the Americans come a little bit closer. Jay and the Americans is $9.99. And then Jason and the Scorchers, Lost and Found, $19.99. Sweet Buster. Sweet Buster. That is Sweet Buster. It's a funk record from Holland from 1977, $19.99. A little bit of damage on the back. Not terrible, but it is there. But that's $19.99. If you want some Dutch funk in your collection, make an offer or buy it. This is what? Thought Talk? Thought Talk by Starry Eyed and Laughing. Starry Eyed and Laughing. Thought Talk. It's a 1975 promo. $12.99 on that. What's the first track on Aerial Ballet and what label? Should be on RCA. Victor, let's see. And the first track is Good Old Desk. That looks like a deep groove. It's the orange RCA. It is stereo, but it's like deeply pressed in there, you know. It's a nice looking copy though. And it's a Rockaway press. Rockaway press on that. Man, it was graded VG, but I'm not seeing too much. Like, there's surface marks, but not a bad copy. VG, $9.99. We've got Good Old Desk, Don't Leave Me, Mr. Richland's favorite song, Little Cowboy. Together, Everybody's Talking. It's the first track on the second side. And I Said Goodbye to Me, Little Cowboy, Mr. Tinker, One, The Wailing of the Willow, and Bath. That's okay. Was the first press on the black RCA, Victor, with Nipper on it? Was that issued on the black RCA label with Nipper? Let's see. Let me go through these offers real quick. Dr. D, Dr. Demento 20. Let's see, Dr. Demento 20. Let's sell that to Chris Bachek for $20. Thank you. Dutch 12. Colin, let me do just a $2 bump on you. Let's do 14 on that. 14 on the Dutch funk, and I'll sell that to you. Joseph Details. Joseph, that's Joseph Trio Sessions Volume 2. Ugh. I was looking at ATO and I said Volume T. Volume 2 from ATO Records. It's on teal vinyl. It's sealed and it's $24.99. $24.99 on that. Papa Bear, You'll Take It. Cool. Great album. I love Harry Nilsson. I couldn't remember if that was on the black RCA label originally or not. But yeah, it's not a bad looking VG copy at all. And I'll sell that to you for $8. Thank you, Papa Bear Studio. That's sold to you. How much was Pears? Pears. Where was that? It looked like the Fear the Record kind of. Yeah, Pears Go to Prison. That's VG plus $11.99. VG plus $11.99. Nilsson. Yeah, Nilsson is sold. Colin Butler said okay. So that one right there. Sweet Buster is sold to Colin Butler for $14. Thank you. That's sold to you for $14. Edmund Estrada. It's going to take Pears. Pears is sold to Edmund Estrada. Thank you. That's sold to you. DJ Jeff Koppel. This stack over here is auction, no bids. Those are still available. Craig Weatherford, the Jean-Michel Jarre Oxygen was $9.99. No condition notes. It looks US. Yeah. Red Polydor label. Nice looking copy. $9.99. All right, no problem, Chris. Thanks for letting me know. Melissa Bailey, 8 on Starry. Starry-eyed. Let's go ahead and sell that to Melissa Bailey for $8. Thank you, Melissa. That's sold to you. That is sold to you. Yeah, there was a Jason and the Scorchers in it. Yeah, right here. That's $19.99. Lost and Found. No condition notes on the EMI America label. And it does have the original inner sleeve as well. No condition notes on the vinyl. Yeah, I'll as soon as we're kind of done with this crate, I keep getting offers on these. Once this dies down a little bit, I'll show you the the buy it now stuff. There will be more auctions, John. Yes, there will be more auctions. Give me just 1 second. Craig, let's do $8 on this one. It is a nice copy. Let's do $8 on Jean-Michel Jarre. Let's do $8 on that. And if anyone wants this Joseph record, that is still available as well. That is still available. Yeah, give me just 1 second. I'll flip through the no bids. Did I even I haven't even finished this crate. This is Joe Piscopo. I Love Rock and Roll. That's a medley, $9.99. Sky. That's John Williams, Herbie Flowers, Kevin Peake, Tristan Fry, and Francis Monkman. And that is $14.99 for Sky. And then we've got the Tokens. We Sing Folk. $14.99 for the Tokens. And the Marshall Tucker Band. Carolina Dreams. No condition notes. $24.99. Craig Weatherford, that is sold to you for $8. Thank you very much. Gregory Roberts, 15. What did we have it marked for? 19. Yeah. Let's go ahead and sell Jason and the Scorchers to Gregory Roberts for 15. Thank you. Oh, you have it? No problem. I just saw that. Let's see. Yeah, $8 for Jean-Michel Jarre. That's sold to Craig Weatherford. Marshall Tucker Band, let's sell that to David Glidden for $18. That is sold to David Glidden for $18. And then, all right, yeah, I'm going to go through these. And then after I go through that, Joseph, I think from what I remember is like indie, like kind of indie rock, indie folk maybe. So Three Ladies. I haven't listened to them in a long time. I forgot what they sound like. Three Ladies. This came out in 2021. But, yeah, there's that. And let me flip through these real quick. Best of the Doobies. Doobie Brothers, that was a $35 buy. Now, I am also open to reasonable offers on these since they have been shown and did not sell. This is Asia. Astra, that's a Japanese import in shrink, and that's a $35 buy now. Rainbow, Difficult to Cure, that's a Japanese import, $35 buy now on that. Marshall Tucker Band, 10th, that is a $35 buy now. The Beach Boys, Rock and Roll Best 20, that's like a compilation of their surf era. That was a $35 buy now. And then the Beach Boys LA, that's Light album. This was EX. I graded this one EX. That's a $25 buy it now. Phil Collins, No Jacket Required. That's a $35 buy it now. These are all vintage Japanese pressings. Jackson Browne, Lawyers in Love. That's a $35 buy it now. And then Bryan Adams, Into the Fire. That's a Japanese import, $35 buy it now on that. And then REO Speedwagon High Infidelity. That's a $35 buy it now. That is what we've got with the Japanese no bids. REO Speedwagon, Bryan Adams, Jackson Browne, Phil Collins, Beach Boys, Marshall Tucker Band, Rainbow, Asia, and Doobie Brothers. Cool. Asia 26. Let's do I need to be at 30 on that one, Javi Soto. Let's do $30 on that one, and I will sell it to you. Phil Collins and Doobie Brothers. I believe they were. Let me double check. Let me check the Doobie Brothers. Near mint and pristine on the Doobie Brothers. The Doobs are near mint and pristine. Let me check the, what was it? Where'd your comment go? Phil Collins. I believe Phil was clean as his forehead as well. Let me see, though. Let me see. Let me just make sure. Yeah. No condition issues on this either. They're both very nice. Near mint and pristine. Near mint and pristine on the Doobies and the Phil Collins. All right, Asia is sold to Javi Soto for $30. That's sold to Javi Soto for 30. Or no, not 30, but 28, right? No, we did say 30. $30. Thank you, Javi. Javi Soto got Asia for $30. And then 30 on each of those. I'll do that. So $30 on the Doobie Brothers, $30 on Phil Collins. Those are both sold to DJ Jeff Koppel on Facebook. All right, guys. So what I'm about to do, let's see, did the Asia yeah, the self-titled did sell. That sold pretty quickly after I showed it. R.K. Tucker, Jackson Brown, 28. That is going to have to be a similar deal to what I just did with Javi Soto, just to keep it fair. Yeah, these ones that I've been starting at 35, I'm going to take $30 off, or $30 offers on them. I just sold 2 to DJ Jeff Koppel. I sold 1 to Javi Soto, all for $30. So I'm going to do $30 on Jackson Brown, RK Tucker, just to keep it fair. The Phil Collins is sold. Joshua Crosett sold. Jackson Brown is sold to RK Tucker for $30. Great White. This is a new reissue, like a new copy, and this is $33.99. Great White, Once Bitten, $33.99. So what I'm about to do, guys, I don't think I've ever done this. I know Chad has. Oh yeah, Jay and the Americans. Let me take a peek at that. Give me just 1 second. Larry Smith, sorry about that. I'm about to take a break once we finish up with this crate, but Jay and the Americans, come a little bit closer. That was $9.99, no condition notes on the vinyl. Larry Smith, if you want that, just let me know. I'm about to take a break, and then I'm going to come back probably around like 9:45, somewhere between 9:45 and 10. I just, I've been going for about 4.5 hours. I want to sell more, but in order to do so, I'm going to have to take just a quick breather, and then I'm going to come back and I'll go through more buy it now best offer stuff, and I'll show more Japanese imports as well. Who knows what else? Maybe all right. I do have a couple crates left over from the Psychedelic Sunday show. I've got a couple crates from the Psychedelic Sunday show. I know exactly where they are. If there are people watching that want me to go through those as like buy it now best offer, I'll scrounge them up. I'll bring them up here and I'll show them to you guys. I'll do it. If I get 5 people to say yes, Psychedelic, then I'll do it. I'll bring them up here when I come back after the break. Jay and the Americans is sold to Larry Smith. The Sky record. Sky. That's John Williams, Herbie Flowers, Kevin Peake, Tristan Fry, and Francis Monkman. That's $14.99. No condition notes on that. $14.99. Tracy says, yeah, that's 1 vote. 1 vote on that. Diego Sanchez, the Santana Amigos was VG Plus, $14.99. I haven't seen any Thin Lizzy. I have not seen any Thin Lizzy. I think there was another Santana in here too. Yeah, self-titled. That one's VG, $9.99. I'm trying to take a break, but I keep selling records. Sky is sold to Craig Weatherford. Nick Bargeron. I don't know if that's a yes on Psych, but Thomas Reed said yes, so there's 2. Take a pass on Psych. You don't like Psych? Some of the best music ever made. You don't like Jimi Hendrix or the Jefferson Airplane or Doors or Pink Floyd or anything? Rob Fordham on Psych. James Bragg. Susie Breedlove even wants some Psych. Does that mean 60s, 70s? I mean, it's going to be weird stuff, like stuff you probably haven't heard of for the most part. It's going to be weird stuff, but we need to sell them. It's getting close to the end of the year. Yacht Rock Hour. Yeah. Let's see. Santana Amigo 10. Amigos 10. Sell that to Diego Sanchez for $10. I'm officially going to take a break for a second, and I'll come back with some Psych. I will come back with some Psych stuff Man, I don't have any King Crimson, I don't think. I love King Crimson, though. It's one of my favorite bands, right up there with Can and Pink Floyd. Who else? Who else do I like? I don't know. A lot of bands, but man, Can, King Crimson, Pink Floyd, those are all in the top 3. Love, maybe? Love's up there. But I'm done. Can you read through the no bids? I'll go through them when I come back on. I'll go through the no bids when I come back on. I'll scrounge up the psych records, and I'm definitely going to go through those psych records as buy nows, or buy now best offer. I'll be very fair with them too. There's a lot of weird, obscure stuff, so I'll be ready to move them. I'll come back here in about a half hour.